First trust. It's just, you know, fascinating. I'm doing them down here. I think up there is bad luck. You know the SpongeBob laughing gif? That's kind of what I'm thinking of right now. How many legendaries? 0. I'm at 0. Is this server bugged? I'll do 16 at once. Okay, I'm over 50 now. Okay. It's just I'm out of good chests, so it doesn't even matter. It's just sad. It's actually just sad. It was a joke, but it's actually insane. I didn't think that was possible. What are the chances? Genuinely. Dude, Neep is so spoon. Like, he only has items because he gets so lucky. I love the weekend, guys. The luck bonus is just amazing. What is even the point of soul chest? Paper. You got a paper? Are you in my server? Are you in this server? Hold on. Okay. Oh, she's glitching. She's glitching. Gulp. Time to die. No, no. Why do they have so much health? Y'all seem to just be doing other things. Wait, never mind. You're not. Destroyable walls. We were thinking not this. This doesn't really add anything to the game, does it? I've watched a clip of this, so I know that shard breaker does not work, and that's why I have this. I like the fraction of a second paralyze. Yo, can the music change? Low key free. Yawn. Oh, never mind. I lied. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's little letters on the ground. Deep. Those are 1s and 0s. It's just so peak. Oh, guys, we did it. We won heart. We won. It only took an hour. Now give me a kill 1 drop so I can get called spoon. He's ore farming. Wow. Look, that's one thing, because you can be in. Look at this. Hold on. Let me show the cheese. You get invincibility, you walk over, you dump all of them, and then you back up. But I don't think I mentioned that, like, you can completely cheese every phase by doing this. This is why I love this weapon, because you can do that. Like, I'm probably gonna be like peak DPS because, like, and with no, just dump all your damage. It stores your DPS. Incredible. I think I forgot to say it. I said, like, you teleport and you stays, and that's really valuable, but I didn't say you. No, it's something much better. It's a Neep stream, which is infinitely better. I mean, infinitely. Infinitely. Not finite at all. We're in that. Like, if you were a fish, you'd be infinite. You feel me? Infinite. Me when I'm a baby, I don't know what numbers are, so I'm infinting it. Never mind. Mad Hatter for life vest. You know what's crazy? I think the life vest is like a super duper rare, and also bugged, and also rare. Some of the items print and some of them do not. That is all. Well, there's a minute left. Is there anything I do in a minute? Oh yeah, the party. The 9 penguin apologies. Yo, you know what's crazy? The penguins weren't even that bad. I mean, it's a remarkable case where I've decided the penguins don't deserve the slander. The penguins weren't even that bad. It's just that, you know, at the time I was like, okay, we have nothing to compare this to, but they're doing pretty bad. But I mean, the seahorses are literally garbage. I mean, the seahorses might literally be the worst team they've ever allowed. I mean, frankly, at 9 million points, the reindeers had a 400k lead. At 9 million points, our lead was 2 mil. The Penguins don't even deserve this, bro. The Penguins ain't even do nothing wrong. Just 10 seconds. How long does the portal stay open? I got this. Oh. I forget if you guys are jellyfish or not, so I'm just gonna start kicking people. Why are you wearing a penguin skin? The penguins, like, I went back and looked at the video, right? The lead was 500k at 8 million, 9 million. We're at what? 18 million, so double that, and the lead is 3.5 mil. For reindeers, it was the lead was 1 mil. I remember the lead was 2 mil because we got 25 mil, which was the last reward, and the other team at 23. And I was like, okay, 2 mil lead. We won. But like, man, like, this is bad. Yeah, that too. Penguins also got shadow. The Penguins got shadow given points. But if you go back and look at the video, what happened was the lead was 700k, and then it dropped to 400k in like a day. And I was like, oh, wow, W cheating. But like the lead should have been a mil. It's in the title. The thumbnail is literally the lead should be. I'm going to assume I don't know better than me from last year. So I'm just going to assume that I was right. The lead would have been a mil. The lead is a mil at 9 mil. We're at 18 mil. The lead is 3.5. So like, even assuming the lead was 2 mil, and the lead wasn't 2 mil when we were at like 18 million with reindeers. The lead was like maybe a mil. Man, like, the seahorses are trash. Like, I thought penguins were bad. Like, this is worse. The penguins actually did something. Lead your team to victory of the game. I think lead your team to victory got genuinely oh, you don't no, I remember. Lead your team to victory got sold. He sold the game to some like other guy who is genuinely like a 12-year-old. A 12-year-old who may or may not be able to actually script. Like, that game is cooked. But like the dude gave up on, like, he could not make the game work because he took the best feature, which was not respawning, and got rid of it for like 2 weeks. I love lead your team to victory. What a good game. This isn't Neep, it's a skinwalker. I'm actually the greatest on the planet, so. Skinwalker, I hardly know her. I may be leashing the wrong phase, but it's fine. I'm helping. I'm hitting the right side once. I got this. You think week 2 they'll make this harder? I don't think they will. They already know that pick a bucket is the #1 choice, and none of the other ones people prioritize. It's just pick a bucket. No, we didn't, Nikki. If I would have hit the artifacts, I would have won, which is crazy considering I threw. It just shows how much I did in the finale. I carried the entire finale. There's a lot of factors in that, which ironically, like, I basically won, which is crazy. This dungeon is for beginners. It's non-permadeath. It's summer event. I'm actually disappointed by how close that was. 16 sea bog incantations. What? Excuses. No, like, literally, if I would have hit the artifacts, I would have won, which is crazy because I literally did not hit the boss on like 3 phases. it just shows that I literally, like, I just did the entire finale alone. Because you can't hit the finale with a short range weapon. Like, that's insane. I mean, it was like 10 hours in. I could not think anymore, and I almost won. That's insane. I should have died. Like, I shouldn't have even lived. Is this build meta? Don't look at this build. Don't look. Yeah, okay, I think that's my bank. Oh my god, the party. All right, it's crate time. Quick, we have 2 hours. We have to lock in, like, genuinely. I've gotten 0 drops, which means that this calendar was basically a waste of time. I should have just farmed pick buckets. Oh, Zesk. Why am I wearing cold armor in 2026? Why is cold emerald armor not better than Crusher's armor, which is the same thing but modern and literally made to be better? Well, it's because the QAs don't like me. So he put to have Crush armor nerfed. And what that did was make Cold Emerald better. Because he blind tunnel vision to attack me. Because I was literally the only person using Crush armor. And it made Cold Emerald better. I could not believe it. I'm like, okay, yeah, these people are just slow. Like, it's over. This is just the QAs. No, the game is cooked. Like, it was remarkable. Okay. I dropped an Abyssal but got it back before anyone grew. I've dropped a lot of things on the ground. It's kind of rough, actually. Yeah, so but they made it so Cold Emerald versus Crusher is the same thing, but Cold Emerald has 2 more defense. 2 more defense, right? That's it. 2 more defense, 40 less HP. So you're trading that. But Crusher Armor now has negative speed. They nerfed its speed because literally for no reason. 0 reason. I was the only person who used the armor. The only one. And because of that, Cold Emerald's better now. It's genuine. It's like targeted nerfs. It's actually insane. It's so blatant. LQA, like, it's actually, I can't believe it. It was such a why would you do that? You do realize Cold Emerald's the same. They're gonna have to nerf Cold Emerald too. I guess because they did not realize that Cold Emerald was competing with it. They forgot it existed. By the way, I have 16 of them. Who wants one? Unbelievable. If Zesk was QA, yeah, it's crazy that they, yeah, Zesk, I hope you know they denied you QA to put this guy in, who's literally just a complete, like, garbage can, who's just nerfing things for no reason. Unlucky. They've got complete disasters in that team now. I could not believe it. I actually can't believe it. This is worse than the op nerf. Yeah, so now I'm using a Christmas armor in 2026 because that's what they want me to do. I want it poppy. Don't type that. Ooh. Rare L's at what? Hello. Why is your Twitch name Jellyfish? Either way, hello, Jellyfish. Yeah, the Crush Armor was better than Cold Emerald, objectively. Like, it was just outright better. And now it's not. So, good thing I finally have a use for the 15 I got during Christmas. Kind of hype, actually. I finally can use them. I have a little Christmas icon. And they better keep it nerfed. If they revert the nerf, I'm crashing out. They're not allowed to go back on it now. They're not allowed to admit that they made a mistake, so it has to stay nerfed or I'm actually going to riot. Crush Armor should actually have -50 speed. The game is very unplayable for me. It's okay. In 3 days, in 3 days there'll be performance fixes, which will make the game better for about a day, and then like all of a sudden for no reason you'll start lagging again, like mysteriously. It's very weird. Like they did performance fixes before summer, I think. No, like here's the thing, right? The game used to be a lot worse. Like you don't understand. You used to lag spike when teleporting. Period. You would just lag spike. Doesn't matter where you're telling. 2-second lag spike. So it's gone better in that regard. Might be my internet. It probably is. If your PC is bad, it makes your internet worse because your Wi-Fi card is fried, and if your internet sucks, then nothing can save that. Your internet should be good. Internets are better. Like your Wi-Fi is better than you think. A modem, just a regular router, is just strong enough. It's just usually your PC is not connecting to it properly. For whatever reason, like you're not getting the full potential out of it. On Australian issue, Australia. Bloody hell, yeah, maybe. Though I think Australians have great Wi-Fi. It's just that they have no servers. I've learned. Australia has no servers. The best they'll get is like 100 ping. So unlucky, bro. Bad spawn. The humble cat. Bro, I had a friend who was like... This guy's like 30, bro. So just like imagine a 30-year-old yelling at me about this. He's like, dude, I will send you an Ethernet cable. Please use an Ethernet cable. Wire it. Duct tape it on the ceiling if you have. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like he really wanted like everyone using Ethernet. Because at the time I had like some Wi-Fi issues, but I fixed them now. As you can see, my Wi-Fi doesn't go out. But I had issues and the dude was like fed up with it. Your friend was correct. Yeah, of course you would agree, bro. Same age bracket. Why haven't they stopped the outside enemies from shooting into the boss fight? I don't know. Apparently they don't want to change that. Apparently that's like a thing now, is that we like when the... Like it's meant to be a feature of the boss. The boss is too easy, so there has to be shots at the bottom. Yeah, they've only said put an invisible wall at the bottom of the crate island. Or if you don't want to interfere with the boss fight, put it at the bottom of the teleporter. Or put it somewhere in the middle. Like literally. Or don't make it invisible at all. Just put a boat there. You know? Oh man, there's a boat in the middle. Let me just... But no, they don't. They don't. I don't really know why, but they don't. I wouldn't move the island. I know a thing or two about islands. I wouldn't move the island. No, like that's always a thought, like move the island, but change the entire map feels like a, you know, slightly more problematic. Because I feel like that would lead to issues for some reason. Anyways. Well, I don't know. It's like, what's easier, just putting a block, like a literal, just like a square there, put Kevin the Cube there, or like move the map? Like, I feel like morphing the map always leads to issues because you have to remake all the spawn points, basically. You have to move spawns and stuff. And you have to move like boss animations and stuff. Like, I feel like this, you have to move like cutscenes. I feel like it's gonna cause problems, so I'd rather they just put a block there and forget about it. Wait, hold on, what are you saying? Do you guys like the idea of giving players a passive luck boost depending on how high the honor rank is? I think there should be rewards for different honor ranks. They haven't done that yet. I think it should genuinely be like 1% per tier. And then be like, you know, a green crown should literally get given like 3 of every corrupted key. Like, it should just be like, boom, there you go. Yeah, you were gonna say not before guilds, but of course, like, guilds are never happening. Guilds are not happening at the end of August, dog. Guilds are getting delayed a week, and then another week, and then a third week, and then they're getting postponed 3 months again because they're gonna have to do SFOF. It's crazy to me, like, Guilds was delayed, and they were, like, doing things on Guilds, and then they just gave up on it, and they were like, okay, we'll do a summer event instead. We want permanent, not one-time things. Okay, let's do the Trove method. If you are a silver crown, you get one hard dungeon key per week. If you are a better crown than that, you get a hard dungeon key and a something, you know, I don't even know, like, what's an item? A lucky block. If you are, you know, a crown above that, you get that plus a corrupted page. If you're a crown above that, you get that plus a mystery key for, like, you know, and like every week, just like Trove, that's Trove. When you're high rank, every week it just gives you a bunch of stuff for being high rank. So you're incentivized to get a bunch of high ranking stuff. In Trove, there's classes, so it's like you get like top of the leaderboard on every class, and then every week it just throws rewards, every class reward at you. Like, that's Trove. So like that could work with honor rank, where it's like, okay, you're maintaining top honor rank, you're maintaining top 100, you also have top 10, you also have green, you also have above 300, above 200, like all these things, and they just all compound, and when you're at the top, you get like 20 things every week. Like, that's Trove. And I think the Trove method works very well for games like this, because it incentivizes upkeeping of ranks, and also it's like, oh, you're 200 honor, nice, bro, you just unlocked the 200 plus rewards, which are 2 pages and you know, a mystery chest every week. Fire emoji. We love Trove. This is a rich get richer system, but it adds kind of fuel to the fire. Do we love Trove? I love Trove. I think Trove did a lot of things well, although it did a lot of things badly. For a time, it was like a very good game. We can learn from Trove, I think. Trove was successful. Trove had a very similar player base to Roblox. Like, Trove has those players, or it had those players. Now it's all unks. But back then, like, it worked. They also think it's called patron passes, which I think you could do things with in this game. Which I think they're planning to maybe probably do something similar to that. I feel like there's no harm in doing things like that. Which is literally, they need a bond system. They need bonds, is basically what I'm saying. Oh, I forgot to bring my peach iced tea. Peach iced tea is gross. I don't like flavored iced tea. If it ain't lemon, it's not good. Any disagreeers? Let's debate real quick. I need 2 times luck. Oh yeah, candle. Oh my god. Like, that'd be good too. Can you imagine if it was like you got a candle for being, you know, the purple crown? Every week you got a candle. Peach iced tea is fire, but so is lemon. I only like lemon teas. Or lemon iced tea, I should say. I feel like as soon as you add flavors like strawberry, peach, like all those just like, they're too overpowering. You're like, ugh, this ain't even iced tea anymore. This ain't lemonade. This is a different fruit, and I hate different fruits, you know? It's just kind of gross, I think. But I also only drink water and milk, so maybe I, you know, maybe I just don't appreciate Monster Energy flavors. Can you learn to spell, please? Thanks. Can you not talk like you've never spelled a word in your life? I know you can spell. You literally write descriptions. I know you know English. I low-key do not like milk straight up. I had a conversation with Brian, I think, about how he didn't like milk, and he learned that the milk he was drinking was literally like fake processed garbage. It literally said 1% real milk. So like maybe like be open-minded. You might like milk, but not like the garbage milk you drink, you know? It's like people who say they don't drink water because they don't like the taste of water, but water is literally just the taste of your mouth. It said less than 1%. Yeah, less than 1% real milk. What does that even mean? What could that possibly mean? That's like scary, genuinely. Oh wow, a page. That's so hype. I wonder what I'll do with that. They don't brush their teeth. Skim milk is 2% milk. I'm not sure that's what he was... Like, I'm not sure that's what he read. I'm gonna be real. Because, like, what he's saying is it said real milk. Which is sus. Like, saying the word real is like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by real milk? Like, not 1% milk or 2% milk. 1% real milk. You know? Also, his says what less than 1%. Like, it's not an advertisement like, oh, this is 2% whole milk. It's like, this is less than 1% real milk. You know, just food for thought. Yo, can these stupid Buccaneers... Move out. Why are you Fire, why are you asking a question we all know? Do you need the actual answer? You want the real answer? Like, do you want like edumacation? Or you like, are you it's just hard lemonade means it's alcoholic. Like, that's all it is. It's just lemon beer, literally. So if you like lemonade and also want to get drunk, how is the rush the boss harder than the actual boss? I asked that question, let's see, in October. October 25th, I asked that question. They added worm nests to the game, and I said, why is the boss easy, literally AFK? On release, it was AFK. But the run to it is super dangerous, and snails one-shot you. Are we serious? Lime juice? Oh. Then why do they call it hard water? Well, hard water is different. I mean, you know, it's like you can feel it, you know. It's like it's hard for different reasons. It's not hard because of like the implication. It's hard because it literally feels harder. A bucket of hard water, like running your hand through it, you can feel it. Russ said hard water is ice. How do we ban this guy? Tasted caustic. I don't even know what that word means, but I've seen it many times. Yeah, I know it's not good though. That was my guess. That was my first guess, like battery acid. That's not good. Yummy. I love the taste of stinging in the morning. You know what? Maybe the meta's Flame of Madness Ice Age and everyone else is wrong. What about slows? I don't even know what that means. We have absolute zeros. At least I do. That's a slow fire emoji. Anyways. Can't you, like, you do that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. The boss is permaslowed anyway. It's just immune. D2O, it's more heavy, I guess. The enemies. Oh, Muba was just saying that because he's low-key a noob. How do you slow? Does Ice Age slow? I feel like you shouldn't have slow. Like, you literally shouldn't. The only thing that slows is if you camp your Ice Age or your Arctic, your Absolute Zero, and don't have a gear swap for rushing. I feel like that's more, like, bad than good. I don't... Like, you should have a rushing swap. Move out, can you just use a fan, like, so you never die again? Thanks. Should have drafted Scrub, bro. Ice Age slows? Okay, so I guess if your fan is Ice Age, you'll just auto-slow everything you run by. So yeah, just run Ice Age, I guess. I don't have an Ice Age because I died with all of them, but... Yeah, I think that's literally what it is. I have 4 Ice Age, want to trade. No, I don't want to trade. They're garbage. Mubattle's complaint is that the Buccaneers aren't being slowed, but the only way to slow them on the rush is if someone has an Ice Age and they're just camping it instead of a fan, like a crystalline fan. It's a difference in healing items. Like, I don't... Did Moon Battle die again? No, he just has PTSD from dying several times to the run. And so did Noda. Honestly, all the QAs be dying to the run. I don't really know why. They're cursed, I guess. Get to cracking. What? Old Flame sorta works. The thing is, like, the slowing is unnecessary. That's literally just, do the people have Ice Ages when they're rushing? I lost my Ice Age in the war, so... What are the summer weapon reskins? I don't know, there's like 10 of them. There's gonna be more in 3 days. Hopefully they reskin Crystalline Fan. With a Leaf Fan. So it's better. That'd be hype. Ooh, I almost forgot. Stop repeating what he's saying. Never mind. He's got to get gotten rid of, or bad things will happen. I always almost forget. That was hype. I didn't have Pierce. Yeah, the Pixel Pass is not Robux only. There is a free, hold on, it's literally Fortnite. You can't scroll it properly on there. It's Fortnite. Oh my god. This is literally a scam though. Like, none of this stuff is actually worth any, like, these are shells. The best items you get are these vouchers. Because if you don't get the premium pass and you don't use the vouchers to get more points, you literally can't finish it. Like, I'm tier 24. It's day 12. Like, brug. Which may sound like fine, but you know, in the Fortnite days, you finish the battle pass like halfway through the season. This is gonna be buzzer beater. Yeah, probably week 2 we'll get more pixel pass missions. That makes sense. Hopefully they give more XP and hopefully they're higher tiered. Like, we only got medium dungeon ones. If they had some easy ones and some hard ones and like a corrupted one, then we're good. Because right now the math is do every daily, every weekly, and 200 hourlies. Give me a pixel pass if I asked. I don't know. Maybe if instead of asking for 5 keys, you asked for that, they'd say yeah. So can they even give you the item for that? You can gift it, I know that. What do you mean dev talk? No, I low-key ignored the dev talk. I was doing the tourney, bro. Like they, you know, I was busy. I couldn't listen to the dev talk. I was having to do my run and then tell my, you know, fight with my teammates. How did we win, bro? It's crazy. Our team was literally in shambles. 2 of our people are on mobile. The dude who I thought was going to carry us, our Drush speedrunner, was on mobile. It was very tragic. And we still won. We did, honestly, like we robbed a bank with that one. I was out damaging you. Yeah, well, I had a worm staff. I carried the early rounds. I did 50% damage on the first 4 dungeons. After the 4th dungeon, Noda got a Floralax and I was suddenly not carrying. But I got a P flag. And the P flag meant I helped more. Like, that's just RNG. It was a team effort. What's happening? Did I ever make... Hold on, did I ever make someone from the QA team indirectly crash out? I don't think anyone's actually crashing. No one actually cares. Yeah, it was mobile battle. The fact that we got away like bandits on the first tourney means that we were basically like the people we were going up against had 700 Drush wins. Like, they played Drush all day. So basically, the fact that we won means that most likely the next tourney will be something we'll have an advantage in. You know, something a little bit more survivable, less RNG. Something more skill based. Then we just win. And hopefully move out. It won't be on mobile. How much is bunny skin? 400 Neep coins. 400 Neep coins. Word cortisol. Oh yeah, they said there'd be ones outside of Roblox, which is a good idea. We should do a bonka block 5v5. 3 best of 3. Yo, we low-key win. We low-key win. Noda's on my team. Noda's a bonka block player. Yeah, no, we just win. They'd probably get mad at us. We would literally wipe the floor with them. It wouldn't even be close. It'd be like 5-0 and we'd be like, oh. 400 Neep coins. Not cat coins, Neep coins. Just me. That's 400. That's how I answer people with trade values, because trade values are made up and I've decided to make it an actual currency where everything is Neep coins to me. Scribble.io. Let's see, bro. A gar.io tourney. The game runs for 20 minutes and, you know, whatever team has the highest food. So it's like, okay, you could do 2 things. You would feed one guy to like kill everyone, or you like spread out and get as many natural as possible. It could be like a thing. That'd be funny. You will blame Cesari. He did not have a weapon equipped. Wait, hold on, what do you say? Y'all almost lost to people who has way worse weapons than y'all. But you will blame, so he low-key did... Bro. They did have way worse weapons than us. They had 2 toy swords of doom. What do you mean way worse? Also, we skipped gingerbread. We literally did the fastest possible thing. We did it as fast as possible. Like we did. That was, I don't know what else we could have done. We kind of, Zeal also trolled us. If you didn't see it, Zeal like cooked us. But like being like, oh, you almost lost. No, we won. It doesn't matter. The results are the only thing that matters. Doesn't matter how we got there. We won. And you're welcome, bro, because you're on my team, right? You're on Jellyfish, so you're gonna get a care package. Fire emoji. Though I will be mad if it's not a noticeable difference. If they make it like, okay, one team gets 3 keys and 10 shells, and one team gets 3 keys and 100 shells, I'm gonna crash out. It better be noticeable. The care package is on migrate. The care package is literally on the update when we'll do another tourney. I won't think if Neat picked Peebo of Doom. Yeah, like the Peebo of Doom really wouldn't have made that much of a difference. I'm gonna be real. Both weapons I had scale with Dex. Like Wormstaff scales with Dex because it's poison. And then like the Peebo scales with Dex. Yeah, it would have been more damage. I might have topped DPS even, there's a chance. But like, and the speed would have helped me rush bosses. But it really did not matter. It doesn't matter because we won. It doesn't matter what we did because we won. And there'll probably not be another Drush tourney for at least like 2 weeks. It doesn't matter how you win. It just matters that you won. How it works. That's all people care about. 5 a.m. and I'm a student. What does C combs give? You know what's funny? I can do this. Wow. These. You didn't watch the tier list. You should watch the tier list, Buster. I wish the care package was early. I hope it includes popsicles. I hope they don't realize that they give us pops. If they don't, I hope they don't realize it's OP. Oh my god, they're finally gonna get their 15 mil reward. Yeah, bro, Seahorses are straight garbage. I'm gonna be real. Penguins at this point in the game were like a 1 mil behind. Like this is crazy. Forgot they get the times reward. No, it's not. That's not. That was fake. That's not what it was. At least that better not be what it was. I was low-key trolling. Yeah, that's completely separate. Per player. 8,000. Give them like 20 billion points. Cesari was trolling. That is not the case. That better not be the case, because that was not what was agreed upon. I might have denied it and said do it tomorrow when I've slept, if that was the case. No, we won the Drush tourney, so our care package is much better. That's what it is. The second thing was literally like supposed to be for 0 points. I'm the only one that made it 4 points. Like it was literally going to be for nothing. Until I got there, people were like 5k, 10k, like they were just like nothing. I'm missing the bog items. I'm missing the bog items. But the care pack 2 pickup buckets. The care package is probably gonna be like a couple mystery keys and like 1 blue popsicle. Yeah, I'm missing the Flame of Madness and the Unsealed Sensu. Which means I gotta do something very fun. When I open my chests, I'm going to do it in order. I'm going to open my bog chests. I'm going to open Croons, you know, crate, cap, Kerp. Then I'm going to open all the, you know, rogue blocks and stuff. In order to, I'm going to do wizard. Like, I'm going to do that. And then when I've done all that, then I've got like all the other chests, basically. And like metal chests too. So what I'm hoping is I finish the index for Seabog with the Seabog chests. It's like 60 chests. I should. Unless the drop rates are cooked. Like, what are soul chests meant to be? If I don't finish the index, what are they meant to be? Because it's going to be the equivalent of me doing like 200 kills. At least. Because I'm going to have like 2.5 times luck on. If soul chests are higher than worth than 1 kill, then 60 of them, 2.5 times luck. But they're worth more, so like it's like 200 chests. It's like 200 kills, right? So I better. I should. How Asher Citadel Altar. Oh, Ashen Altar low-key free. It's very fun. I like Ashen Altar. Ashen Altar is good. It's a little like terrible. But the phases are RNG, so sometimes you skip the bad phase. So it's kind of chill. There's like a couple phases that make you want to pull your hair out. And that's about it. Then there's like phases that are just like a chill. And you're like, okay. But also the drop rates of Ashen Altar are literally cooked. Like they literally make no sense. I don't know who like thought this was okay. We did, you know, I'm just gonna say 5 to 10 people were alive at the end of pretty much all of them. And I did like 30. So, and I saw 1 drop. I'm not giving you a copperhead for an Ashen Altar that you're also going to be doing. Can we ban this guy? That would be 10 Ashen Altar keys, please. That I'll use in 3 weeks. Yeah, a TK set. Bro, I don't have a TK set. I threw them on the ground for a meme. Remember? I dropped them all on the ground because I was like, these are garbage. And then now they have no trade value, so it's funny. I need to bring my peach iced tea, bro. We are not being flagged. I don't blame that guy for dying. Something bad just happened. Like, that was a very rough phase for some reason. I got red barred. Something went wrong. Guys, go pay your respects. We need that mana. Why do we have no flags of Ashen? Why are you guys bad? Guys, please, someone switch to an Ashen. I think I might be the only person with a flag. Definitely need an Ashen. Why is everyone camping budding totem? Where's your Neep totems? Oh, there's one. I would agree the hand from the ground needs indicators, but like I don't think it does. Like it's just like it's like fine. Like I'm gonna be it's fine. It's really not a problem. I think the problem with them is that you can't really tell. Like at first glance, like I hate mechanics where you have to know what's gonna happen or you just get like you get killed. Like you're basically, it's impossible to do it first try because you don't actually have a way of knowing. I think that's bad game design. And because there's no indicators, you don't actually know they're damaging you until you take damage and you're like, oh. Geometry Dash, most of the levels have really good songs, but you can't praise Geometry Dash for it because they didn't make it. Dang. Souls RNG has good songs? Why are we talking about... Bro, I hate Souls RNG so much. I had a ramble about Souls RNG mid Deepwoken Battle Royale match like a year ago. A year and a half ago. Oh my god. Someone find that ramble and listen to it before bed. Oh, hype. What's my thing broken? Why is YouTube cooked, bro? Why does it do this? Can't see my thing, bro. Let's see. All right, there's fixed. You better, bro. I did see your latest RP. Stop putting Isabel in bikinis. There, I said it. To pity every calendar. Yeah. I mean, I just be doing. At this point, to me, dungeons are just for chess. Because I know, like, also this boss prints me chess for some reason. Move out. I think that's just placebo. I'll be real. Like, that has nothing to do with anybody. That is just you. Like that is you think you're really giving credit to like some random person? Like I have no idea. You're just like, you're speaking on vibes right now. Can we ban this guy? Stop wishing. Do file man. No. No, I actually greenlogged Kerp, so I don't have to do file man when other things are happening that are more important. Punk. Alright, someone spawn a pirate island. I'm on the stupid little index baby right now. Why is bro doing... Bro's doing Kerp for no reason. You know it was just on calendar, right? I would never understand. I guess the drop rates are high enough to just be like... Technically, I wasn't even doing it on calendar. Because I got no drops from the calendar chest. 0. Oh wait, I just realized I spawned it and then just... Yeah, when someone get incantations of being broke... I need to practice Kerp. Oh, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it during crate calendar. Bruh, I did all this. 650k rolls and Equinox. Stop bringing up... My ramble about Souls RNG boiled down to... Kids leaving it on overnight was frying their brains. Because it basically spammed the Christmas morning effect. It's like, oh, I go to sleep. I sure hope there's... You know, I sure hope I get a rare title, a present under the tree. Souls RNG bars. And then they just, every day they spam that. They went to SKU, they got home, and they were like, oh, I sure hope, they're like excited, bro, anticipation, like hoping there's a rare title on their screen. And I'm just like, that's frying your brain. You can do content off event. No. No, you can't. Nope. That's something people who are rich and spend all their money on this game say. They're like, oh, you can do these corrupt dungeons whenever. Like, no, I don't have infinite incantations. They're valuable to me. And even if they're spawned in front of me, like, I don't want to do them off event. I'm gonna die. It's not worth the death. Have we forgotten that Kerp drops are bad? Like, have we literally forgotten that? Like, is this conversation not even there? Like, disregarding the actual boss fight. The drops aren't worth it. Do you see me using any Kerp items right now? Kerp drops. Yeah, why are you doing Seabog is the real question. Because oh, you just want a totem? I see. Yo, when's the next bog calendar? It's Croons. Ugh. And it's Snake again. Is there even a bog calendar? Oh, oh my god, it's gone. They forgot. Oh, it's at the end. I'm using a voodoo because I'm out of budding. Bro, the neep voodoo is superior. In my defense, I wanted both totems. I wanted both. They didn't give me both. They didn't even acknowledge me when I said, like, low-key, give me both. They're the same item. They ignored me. I said, you know, they're basically the same thing. Can I get budding and voodoo? That'd be funny. They ignore me. They hate me. Seahorse. Why you would see? You should just join Team Seahorse, dog. Doesn't he like not allow seahorses? Like what a or jellyfish? What a mean guy, bro. Denying people from the party because they're not on the same team. How could he? Or do you have the QA pass? Is that why? Like the QA glaze, where it's like, oh my god, the QA title. Nerf / buff items that the CC has, and they will forget to change the CC version. Oh, you think they're gonna like nerf voodoo totem or like buff the SIBO? And oh yeah. I mean, you gotta when all the seahorses have quit the game. They've already done it? Which one? No, he's talking about CC items, not clown costume, you little... But like, yeah, they've done that with reskins, but like, I feel like the, you know, the CC versions are a little bit more important than reskins because they're still obtainable. Like, if they nerf anything that's a CC item and they forget to nerf the CC versions, they're just better for at least like a week because they're not going to hotfix that. The problem is they release Flame of Madness, Woted Rose. Let's agree to disagree. Anyways. Zari forgets what he had for breakfast this morning. I think we are cooked. That's not good. I feel like it's easy to remember what you had for breakfast if you just think about what you did when you woke up. Well, I thought about what I'd have for breakfast and then I was like, oh. Cesar was making things up, bro. He said I told him to go healer. It was crazy. You did. I didn't. He literally said, guys, I have a strategy out of nowhere. I told him to not die. That does not translate to healer. That's like saying don't eat junk food and then they're like, I'm eating bricks right now. Like, Scrub, why are you LARPing right now? Grub must be bored. Grub, just play Fortnite for like 2 weeks and then come back. You'll be happy. I had pizza for breakfast type. Extraction shooters. No one plays Tarkov. Why is our DPS getting worse each clear? I don't know, man. It must be a you issue. I'm doing the same thing. Well, let's see, actually. Are all 24 of these people are bad at the game? It is low-key getting worse each clear. But it's just getting worse slowly. There's only an hour left of calendar. So by the time the calendar ends, we'll be doing the final phase twice. Also, I may have forgotten to flag spam. We need more flags. That's the issue. You just need at least 2 Ashens and 2 banners, and you just cook. Everyone's doing totem for some reason. Kind of weird. But this guy's not even in our thing, I think. Wait, I saw a seahorse. Who was that? Who was that disgusting rat? Typical seahorse right here. Look, Moo Battle. He's using an icebreaker, and it has no defense, and it's all your fault. Oh my god, bro. It's actually just tragic. Unbelievable. Like this is the guy that Moo Battle wants to suffer because he thinks giving defense to the icebreaker will break the meta. This is who he feels threatened by. Unlucky, bro. I even started using Flag of Ashen and it still took longer. Yeah, I don't know. Bring peach iced tea and spam it. Someone pirated a. It was over here to ruin days. I love my little incantation character. I keep forgetting to use these instead of grabbing new ones. Any holders at all? There's no way. There's no way because fire isn't holding it. No one's holding it. Bro. I will crash out. I'll crash out. It'll be over. I'll kick everyone from the party like an animal. Is there literally no one? Did everyone just enter? Well, time to do a different one, I guess. There are pirate incantations. Wow. I see how it is. Literal rats. I'm gonna take note of everyone and remember them. It's too late. This is the game state we're in. Mouth watering for pirate. Maybe this one will actually be quick though. Low key. Oh god, the guy with the seahorse in here, bro. He's using garbage. Yo, some of these setups are literally insane. I mean, this guy's using perhaps the worst setup known to man. How do you even achieve this? It's fine. Cold Flame Boy will die. It's just a seahorse. It's literally just a seahorse. But you said dagger tier 1 meta. True. The meta is actually bring 40 mana potions and spamming any spell that's good for the entire kill. That is the highest DPS in the game. bring a peach iced tea, 40 mana potions. I love Henry Pickle. Henry Pickle wanted to do corrupted Isabel, but all he had was a pickle. Henry Pickle wanted to make a YouTube video, but all he had was a pickle. Henry Pickle made a YouTube short about eating a pickle, but all he had was a pickle. You mean Sears? The new spell might be better. Perhaps. It depends. You have to like crunch numbers. I gotta crunch numbers, low-key. Don't listen to the QAs who say it's better. They're the ones who thought the Ouroboros was metamancing. And they thought, oh, what did they think? Oh, what did the QAs think was gonna be this crazy item that ended up being garbage? I think. I don't remember. There was something. John, do not. Pretty much every item, actually. There's very few items that have never been changed. The Abyssal Helmet was never touched. Oh, awesome. Love the mushroom bombs. I don't know why we still have those, but you know, we take that. And he may howl at the moon. He's sleeping in the middle of a Sunday after. What are we doing? Summer? Summer afternoon. We stop bringing up random lore that I have no idea about. Where are you getting these, genuinely? Egg bomb. Oh yeah, there better be like they should go back and make the Easter reskins buffed. Like they should literally just make them better than the original for the sake of continuity. Halloween, Christmas, and now summer, they're all better, but Easter just sits there like a piece of garbage. I don't even remember the Easter reskins. There really weren't that many. Oh, you know which one would have been good? Tombstone spell. That could have been low-key busted. Is Tombstone better than Boulder on standing still objects? I need to check something. I don't think so. I don't think anything is better than just throwing a bomb. Just 3,600 damage, I think. Tabula Viridis. 4,800. Oh, so it does on 0. 5k damage for like what mana? Yeah, never mind. With the same on equips as Boulder. Bulk up a Pokemon move. Bulk up. I don't, bro. Bulk up is so funny. Honestly, to me, I never used many of those buffing moves because I didn't understand the point of them. Like, why would you use a buffing move that buffs your move by 20% when you could just use the move twice? It's only really used in like trying to one-shot things, right? Like, why am I using Leer when I could just Ember twice? Yeah, bulk up Tsunami. Attack and death by 1 stage. Does that mean it scales harder? Why is Scrub out here giving out boulders? Oh my god. I'm the oldest. I got the bunny. Yeah, the bunny should be better. Sheer cold. In 2v2, is a sheer cold roll against both? Yo, I'm just over here. Why do you use Arma? I don't know, because I'm like a lazy noob. Look, a regular citadel. This isn't Ashen Altar. Also, it's crate time. Okay, so where did everyone go? Did we did your crate end too? Wait, why is Scrub here? I should kick Scrub, bro. He should be on timeout. He's using a veil for some reason. Why are you using an accessory that's better with higher dex with an attack armor? Plus 0.5 times damage? Yo. Oh, that's why I use bulk up, because it makes you tankier. Okay. If it also makes you tankier, then that makes sense. Oh, Pirate Island. We did it. We killed the pirate. We killed her. Hyper carry. Hyper beam. All right, so now suddenly everyone's holding it. That's weird. Very strange. Spare veil. Bro, no one has spare anything. The game has 5 players. Everyone needs them. We're all shuffling items between each other and then dying with them to crate or perp. Scrub's got to be on timeout, bro. He's flying too close to the sun. He's got to humble himself. Hashtag I'm the oldest. Unk over here needs to calm down. I'm putting him on timeout until he goes plays Fortnite or something. Baton Pass, you swap the current Pokemon but buffs ass on the... Oh, is that what it does? Oh, I get it. So you spam buff with a really fast Pokemon, then you Baton Pass to some tanky thing, and now it's on like stage 6 tankiness, and it's unkillable. Yeah, she's a ghost. I'm surprised you didn't figure that out, Fire. The sort of cliche stereotype is the ghost pirate. I feel like that's kind of what they're going for. It is the green ghost ship. Possessed Shovel Ghost should do 10 times damage. What do you can't possess a ghost? This guy's never played, oh, never mind, actually. The ghost is what possesses. Is Kroon's a zombie? Let me say, Bog is a witch. Bog is a witch. Deer is a deer. Isabel's the ghost. Then you have the zombie. And then Kerp is, Prudes is just like a bald guy. He's bald. Don't forget. It's a very important feature. He's bald AF. Great Neptune. How about you dance on my sword? What? Don't type that. Hey man, I would have cooked you in Rocket Spleef. Were you even playing Rocket Spleef? That game's low-key tough. My power went out. And I was just like, oh. It's very tragic because I was cooking really hard. Like I was like, you don't understand how hard I was cooking. Like you do not get it. Like you literally have no idea. I might have won that round. I was locked in, bro. That was my round. I was cooking people. I want to like enact a strategy, but I don't want to give it away. I feel like people are going to copy it and like destroy everything. I have a really good strat for that game. That if no one knows I'm doing it, it's very funny. And I kind of want to do it. I want to try it. I need to try it. The problem is I only get one chance because once I do it, people are going to be like, oh, he's doing that. And they're just going to grief me. They're going to be like, I'm not letting you do that. So we'll see. I think it's a classic spleef strat, actually. I don't remember though. Unpopular opinion, Tropius. No one knows what that is, so it is an unpopular opinion. I don't know Pokemon moves. Like I don't know modern Pokemon moves. I got no idea. Tropius, my goat. Is that a Pokemon? Is that a tree Pokemon? It's a banana tree. That's called a palm tree, you stupid little... Duh, palm trees are coconuts. Yeah. Anyways. Banana tree fit. Don't type that. Smarty pants. Smiley face. That's me. I am a smarty pants, actually. The requirements to being a smarty pants: no basic trivia. Fine, I'll look up Tropius. A grass flying type Pokemon. Wait, I know this. I know this guy. Wait, I thought this was like a new gen. This is just the dude. Is this the dude that evolves from that, like, from Crapinch? Is this the Crapinch evolution? No, that's something else, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's, anyways. The mascot of Royal Pear. No, I know that Pokemon. That's the Pokemon that drops like 400 XP in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hello, XP boy. This calendar's giving me no loot. No one can ever call me Spoon again. Oh my god, guys, we get to do a butterfly surfer. Are you excited? A Pokemon stream. That will happen when Elion Adventures comes out. Actually. That would be the Pokemon stream. Where I become a super genius of Elion Adventures. I make Elion Adventures PvP tier lists. And then like low key they ban me. Be hype. Pokemon Showdown with Toma. What do you mean should have played? Is he like gone now? I'm high-key goated and I know all the mass strats. You're gonna have to relearn them for Elion Ventures. Power Worlds update into all girl bosses. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What is a Power Worlds update? It's Elion. Leon. Anyways, not a lion. Anyways, it's a game that was supposed to release in March. And then they literally delayed it for 5 months to, quote, add more content. So it's a game that would have been released 5 months ago and been like live updating, but they just did private updates instead. Basically. It's delayed guilds. Well, like, they should close PQ for 3 months and then reopen it with guilds. Be hype. But like, well, like when they do it, the game's not even out. Like they just did a few sneak peeks and then said, okay, delayed for 4 months. Yeah, that is true. PQ, and don't say you guys, because Moo Battle was not a QA back then, but there actually were no QAs. QA started in November, I think. No, QA started in Christmas. It was like mid-Christmas. Yeah, so yeah. That's when people used to leak everything to me, because half the QAs just told me everything. So I knew literally everything. And then those guys quit the game, so now I've lost my leaking. None of the QAs leak any information to me anymore, Wilted Rose. They all hate me. They all just nerf Crusher's armor because I'm the only one who used it. But like, yeah, anyways, PQ did release. I think PQ should have released sometime, like, no, it should have released a week later with the Halloween event already in it. And then what would have happened is ideally the early bugs were just actually fixed. And you had a world boss on release that everyone could see, but no one could kill. We have never had a point in this game where nobody can do something. There wasn't a high enough bar. Can you imagine if like you spawn in PQ and there was like, it's day one, no one has any good gear, and they see the witch up there? You could not kill it. Everyone could kill Serpent Catacombs with a coral staff, which was sad. Like, I missed that. But now it's too late for that. That's like a year ago. Like, it's been a year, so. Like, we are genuinely like a month and a half away from the 1 year anniversary, I think. No. I think we're like 2 months away. September, October, November. Yeah. Oh. Can Rattata faint Mewtwo? This is a trick question. The answer is no. You're trying to bring up a weak Pokemon to be like, this can faint it. This can faint. Anyways. Have you seen how bad my bosses are? What? Is he not making bosses anymore? What do you mean by that? He did most of Cap, I think. Level 100 Rattata versus level 1 Mewtwo. I hate this. How about level 1 Rattata versus level 100 Mewtwo? How about that? Can we like switch the roles? There's a file guy. Who cares, bro? Bro thinks Kerp matters. Have fun with Kerp. Have fun 3-man Kerp. He means because what? Mizumi's addicted to drag phases that are literally impossible if someone decides they should be. Oh, that's not a good sign. They're all tellying back. I'm just gonna keep placing Pirate Island keys until something happens. So I could do crate calendar until calendar ends, or we could play Rocket Spleef. Oh boy. Another game I've gotten people addicted to. Guys, let's play Morph Up again. Isn't it Morph Up Fire? I don't, bro, you guys gotta prove to me you're jellyfish. You can't just apply. I hate dirty seahorses who think they're better than me. Like this guy right here. Ugh. Grass cutting incremental. I want to play milk increment. Actually, I'm looking that up. Oh my god. Guys, I don't feel like grabbing another pirate incantation, so you cannot rely on me this time. I know I have 100 corrupted pages, but I'm lazy. Milk incremental. I played milk incremental like a year ago. I want to see if it's been updated. It's on Roblox. No, it has 2 players and is content deleted. Oh, they can't do this. It's too soon. It was so young. Then escape, I enter and go to Morph Up. Escape, I'll enter. Bro, Morph Up's low-key tough. If Morph Up revived your age or restored your health when you morphed up, I would have cooked Scrub and Cursed in a 2v1. And I would have low-key like clowned them. But then I turned to a gorilla and it didn't give me health, so I just died. I was like, bro. There should be some for Pixel Quest TBH. The bosses are bad. What? What is power worlding a boss? I don't get this. Moo Battle. It's literally just not true. Like, I really tried to, like, no matter what source I look for, that game just has less monthly players. Like, I don't know how to break this to you. I hate to crush your hopes and dreams. 14, 15, 16, 13, all of them irrelevant. It doesn't help that the AI is literally just glazing. Depending on how you ask the question, it'll give you different answers. If you ask, is Final Fantasy 14 more popular? They'll say, yes, it is. If you ask, is old school more popular? It'll say, yes, it is. Like, it literally just says whatever first thing you say. So I have to, like, really go digging. The AI genuinely glazes you. It just hopes. It hopes you're happy. I was like, bro. 9 corrupted power world bosses. I think they should add a boss called Mashup where it just takes 10 random phases from any boss, and then whatever phases it has like a random half of those on the drop table, and then you just spam that boss. Like, oh, it's got a Kerp phase. That means it could drop Kerp loot, you know? And then just have it be that. And then everyone play the randomizer boss all day. It'd be great. Unlucky. My goat. When I recognize a name that I've recognized for months and they die to a new boss, I just think, whose fault is this? Is it Moo Battles? Is it Scrubs? Is it Cesari's? Or is it all of the above? Corrupted bucket. Bro, honestly, they should add that. There should be a corrupted bucket and it should just be Minesweeper, but like bigger. Like it should be a much bigger board. And permadeath. And permadeath is crazy. And then they should like make it more like they should make it like there's a few that give you lives back. You know, there's like some restored lives tiles. That'd be kind of hype. You get kind of silly with it. Okay, wait. All right, I got a flag down. I saved the day. Now I'm just thinking about how people genuinely sent me clips flexing how they hit list this phase or take little damage and they're not even hitting the boss. And I just think, so you guys have just been not hitting this boss the whole time. So when I desperately try to get a flag down and I think the boss is going to get cooked, no one's even hitting the boss. Is that what we're doing? Like, I was just sickened. Like, holy ego. We have one guy with an Ashen. And add random projectiles in corrupted bucket. I think there should be a corrupted bucket. Like, okay, it should be like this. You know, there should be like heal tiles. It should be much bigger board. And there should be a chance that when you hit a bomb, it shoots like a shrapnel blast. And anyone in the crossfire loses a life. So you have to like be ready. You have to like, you know, be cautious. Like, oh, don't hit. If you see someone about to hit a bomb, you like run away. And you're like, oh my God. It'd be kind of tough. This is all to say this is literally not a bullet hell. This is literally just Minesweeper. And I also think your first turn should be invincible. If they're going to do that. Fire. Because like the RNG of the first turn is low-key trolling. I'm still in the jungle. My AI always says I'm wrong, even when I give it info it said previously. Yeah, the AIs are trolling. I don't know. Because the AI is just grabbing, you know, random articles. And if one article says you're right and one says you're wrong and it switches its source, it'll just say you're wrong. Minesweeper inspired by Null Space. Nullscape? I think it's called Null. It is called Nullscape. Don't say inspired by Nullscape. What even is Nullscape? It's a platformer. Yeah, I don't know why this calendar loves to print chests. I always get the red chest. On a chest. On like 5 chests. Party. Are you a jellyfish? We don't accept those traders in here. We gotta make sure to keep it clean. Bro. I wonder when guilds are. I'm bringing a campfire. We're doing it. Universe 2 that has like 5 time walls. What? For me? Wait, hold on. I'm low-key gonna rob these. Like you can't like give me the chance to steal your gingerbread cookie. Like I'm not about to yoink that. That's 30 Christmas cookies. That's 30 Pixelmas cookies right there. You don't understand how much I grinded Pixelmas cookies. EY. I'm gonna eat this calendar. Fire emoji. Is there a crate or do I have to throw another P-rate island down? If we played Nullscape, we could get a 20 squad and the game would have no issues for us. Wait, Nullscape can be more than like 5 people? Yo, what are we even doing? I thought Nullscape was like a small lobby game. Up to 20. Oh my god, we could literally fill a Nullscape. That's a little insane. But like you go to sleep when like I'm thinking about playing other games. And even if I did early, like they're like 2-hour games, right? They're kind of crazy. 50 to 100 lobbies is insane. Five, six, seven. Oh my god, guys, weeklies and dailies are gonna reset. Party. Jellyfish. 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 I'm tier 24 on the battle pass. You don't get to see me wear lifeguard lady for a while. 24. If they're gonna add more pixel pass quests, then I'll probably get the final tier before the 29th. I'm literally getting the final tier slightly before guilds releases, I think, at this rate. Maybe even not. Like, I'm averaging 2 tiers a day. So I need another 2 weeks. And that's because dailies give 1 tier, weeklies give like 2, and then I gotta do some hourlies, you know? Hater. What's funnier than 24? 25? I love SpongeBob. So funny. He makes jokes like calling to sea. The what? What? Don't. This is why Scrub's banned, bro. I should fully bar Scrub until he quits QA. So I can trust him. I'm not spooned. Not. I'm literally the opposite of spooned. I am unlucky. If I had average luck, I'd have more items. Forked. Yeah, that. Instead of it being a nice, soft little, you know, round edge, I'm getting stabbed. Neep, today I got a beach umbrella. Dang. Who do you steal it from? I mean, they're just like on the beach. You can kind of take them. Oh, someone's not under them. The Neep non-existent hexwoven issue. That was not me. That was Moo Battle. I got one spooned in Drush. Me and Moo Battle were polar opposites in that case. He giga grinded it and I got it literally for free. And then he went 2 for 2 in Gloomy Hollow. Moo, how's your Kerp luck been? That's the real question. Have you been Kerp lucky? You've been Kerpy? I know you have a Sapphire Aura. That's all I know. 1k kills and Morph Up for Hydra. There is no way you're playing Morph Up right now. If you're playing Morph Up, I'm killing you. 2 Kadoku, my Kerp luck is trash. Oh. Oh, wait, no. 2 Oro, 1 in 25. Okay, well, let's assume the drop rate's 3 times. So, like, that's like 60 kill. That's pretty good. Can we make the pity 20? Why is the pity 40 in a boss that has much higher drop rates? You literally can't hit pity. Like, what are we doing? It's just crazy. I get they want the drop rates to make sense, you know. Everything is 40 pity, but like it just doesn't. You know, we're keeping lore for no reason. You're actually playing Morph Up. You gotta go. Because Safeguard. Just make Safeguard not give pity. I don't know, man. Like, what's better? Everyone not using Safeguard getting the benefit of pity, or the 3 people using Safeguard gain the benefit? At any one time, it's like 9-to-1 regular to Safeguard. You make me want to do Bog with you because I know we're going to skip it. It's going to be funny. Actually, are we going to skip? You kind of hate skipping the water. But like, I'm not doing 12 with you. The flip, bro. Actually, let me check. I need to check out my sea bog souls I have to see if how many I need to complete a chest real quick. Safeguard is going to be removed and replaced with non-perma, giving you an option. Fine. Fine. I'll just do Ashen Altar. Are you gonna make... Oh. Eventually, I want to make certain guides on this game, but like, the meta and endgame keeps changing. It's a little awkward. It's like... So right now it's pretty stable, I guess. And like, I don't want my guides to be garbage slop, you know? House stream. A little worse now. I don't want them to be slop. I could easily make like a slop how to get to the end game guide where it's just like running through the bosses you do, and then be like, I want it to be slightly okay. I could produce some garbage in 10 minutes. And like edit in like 30, but like it's gotta be good. It's gonna take me a few days, you know? Where I don't cut out stutters and misspeakings, and I don't fact check my information. I just ramble garbage. I don't consult anybody else. I just complete garbage. 6 to pity. I'm 10 to pity, which is that's okay, I guess. I didn't expect loot anyway. I don't even care, bro. I'll just get chests. Which, saying that, I've gotten a lot of chests. Like a lot of chests. Like I literally have so many chests. Can they add new crate drops so I can open my chests? Does Twitch have more delay than YouTube? That's kind of shocking. It shouldn't. It should be the other way around, actually. Oh my god, seahorses are finally getting their 15 mil reward. That's terrible. That's so bad. Because Twitch is twitching. The stream is have you ever seen like a sandwich? Have you ever seen how like when you make a fresh sandwich, you know, it's just so good. The temperature dichotomy is appetizing, you feel me? The cheese is cold. The fillings are warm. The bread is toasted, you know. There's a pick a bucket in 3 minutes, and so I'm just gonna do this heroes, I think. We can't skip pick a bucket. We can't skip a bucket, you feel me? When will they add more Forge features? You know, Zesk, that's a great question. I've been asking that since they released the Forge on Roblox. Since that game was released. I don't know why they haven't added at least some form of leveling it. I think Nullscape might have meta progression. And also, it's like a 2-hour game, so it means like the first 30 minutes. It's like this, right? The Final Stand 2 is a round-based game, but it also has an early game. Rounds 1 to 10 are the early game. Hell, up to 15 is the early game. There are multiple classes. Thanks, Trove. Even up to 20 if your team is you don't. You know what? We take those, actually. I'm not gonna ask you why you know about the Final Stand 2. Bro, you're not making it to 20 if your team is okay? $20 is where you get your end game gun, ideally. And then it's just like you get it at 20, and then you just upgrade it slowly up to 25. And before 25, you have like basically all your gear. You use everything on 25, and then your goal is to spend 26, 27, 28 restoring supplies. And when sometimes things go bad and you end up using things on 29 and you're like, oh, that's not good. They die to void. Oh, we're talking about a different thing. Yo, I would low-key die to void in Nullscape too, but in my defense, I don't even know what that is. Hush. Hush, little baby. Never mind. Falling off the platform. I think I'd be good at Nullscape. Y'all don't know because we play this game, but I'm actually really good at Roblox obbies. Like, I've got good movement. Good movement, okay? Like, y'all don't understand. When I was playing Spleef, like, I was low-key... I was the person who discovered you could climb. No, you don't. I hate this guy, bro. I hate this guy. Like, he just talks with this stupid carrot badge. That was me. When you jump, you don't have full control of air unless if you get an upgrade, and I can imagine you voiding because of that. Like, I jump and I think I can move and then I can't. Party check. I don't know if... Are you a... Oh, there's Jellyfish. Why did Scrub not apply until now? It's weird. Really strange. Scrub didn't want to join the party until now. Oh. Weird. It's weird of him, of course. Why is there only ones? Never mind. Yo, I played okay. Pick a bucket took my life and I had 3 seconds left. Can we fix that? I need a game where I can make little castles and towns and kingdoms and have them attack little camps of monsters, but high quality and not copy paste bullshit. What you want is Clash of Clans. No, you don't want Clash of... I think you want Clash of Clans. Guys, this is the last one. Up here, up here. Okay, maybe not this is the last one, but like it's one of them. Like there's like this one too. Why is Violet bad? Upgrading stuff infinitely easier. I don't know what game we're talking about now. Oh, Clash of Clans, yeah. They reduced all the times a lot because they were up to the point where like the cannons took like 2 weeks. Like genuinely. Did Bloxy finally get real gear? Because he was running straight garbage before. Like he was running actual troll setups. Parrot badge over bunny badge. Well, like, yeah, but like... I don't know. Why do they call it badge? Because it's bad, you feel me? Weed making simulator. Guys, what if we actually did the pirate and like did 2 more before the counter ended? Bunny skin better than chicken. Clash of Clans sucks. 2 hot opinions, truly. You I sure have like no potions. Kind of crazy. I forgot to use my campfire. Why Scrub leave the party? I'm kicking him. I just declined the wrong person. It's all Scrub's fault. You can make your private lobby and you kick whoever you want without getting kicked. Hype, actually. The problem is null skip's like a 2-hour game, right? And like, you know, we'd want to do... I'd want to like keep doing it. Like, I don't like... The game Simon Says, like the Simon Says Roblox game, like I'd love to play that, but it takes like 40 minutes. And if I die early, I'm just like, oh, you know? There's like nothing, I just watching other people. It's like very sad. I'd want to make it to the end, but... I think that game shouldn't have 3 lives. I think it should have 1 life. I understand you can respawn as long as everyone lives. Oh. Well, as long as that shop lives, I guess. Grub was in my server hanging out with me. With you, huh? Blush with just you? Grub is actually a 6'8" handsome model, so yeah, that's a big blush moment. True. Delta Force's peak. Rob, you don't need to say this out loud. Just out of nowhere. Why is Scrub betraying the jellyfish? Like, why is he doing this? Why did he choose a team and now he's betraying them? Like, you know what it is? The jellyfish are winning by so much that it's not even a competition to them anymore. They see you as pathetic little rats who are 3 mil behind. So to them, they're allowed to just be like, oh, hello, little seahorses. You know, they're mocking you. You're just garbage to them. If the competition was close, it would still be competitive, but it's not because it feels bad to bully the weak. You know, if we're just bullying seahorses all day, we're just evil because we're winning by several thousand. So many. We're winning by so many. We literally can't lose. In fact, it's so bad for the seahorses. They're not even getting their final reward. I'm not going to lie to you. We're nearly 2 weeks in. And they're at 15 million. They're going to end at like 33 mil. And the devs are going to be like, do we end the event? They're 7 mil short. It's going to take them another week and a half minimum. Yo, W kiting? Why are we kiting it like Kurt, bro? Up and down like this. Are you running under her? We love Scrub. Interesting. He doesn't love you. He's evil to noobs. He like a serial, like an evil rat. He collects his bones and puts them outside of his cave to show everyone. He's like a dragon, bro. Like he's collecting skulls and stuff. He literally just flexes him bullying noobs. He might be evil. Now this is fire. I was about to say, bro. The flip. Sakuya is a yoi. Is a yaoi? Who? Yeah, I needed to get rid of that campfire. It was from stupid major dev who placed a disgusting cake chest on me. I can't wait to open all my mint chocolate ice cream. Oh my god, I have mystery chests. All right. Bog in or okay, I got it. I've got it. Corrupted chests in order of release, all the random roadblocks and stuff. And then I do, or do I start with the roadblocks? I don't know. No, all the corrupted things in order of release, all the random event blocks, all the mystery chests and regular blocks. Then I open mint chocolate ice cream. Dude. There's a... You're addicted to a free Steam game? It must be good. Being addicted to a free Steam game is insane. They're all bad. There's no way they're good. Back in my day when I was trying to find games, I was like, you know, I got Steam and I had like $0 reviews on it. I just had Steam. I was trying to play, you know, I was trying to find a good game to play. And you know what I got instead? I got a game called The Crypt, which is like you're like a skeleton, you walk around and like progress. But it was abandoned and like never updated. I was like, oh, these are free Steam games. Wow, an eye patch. That's sick. That's so awesome. So hype. Dagger meta's over. Maybe Esfoth will release a new meta dagger. Maybe if the first thing I get is the dagger, I'll use that. Fire emoji. Tenth sword meta. I don't know why you're saying that. Like you need to stop it. You need to pull it out. You know, you can be like, you know, whip out your arguments. Be like, guys, what if Esfoth dropped no swords? Wouldn't that be funny? What if Esfoth dropped every other weapon type and the sword was combining all of them? Wouldn't that be hype? And then you make the drop rates really common, bro. What happened yesterday? My power flickered. What did you just call me? Esfoth with Link Sword. Bro, the fact that people genuinely were like, Neep, where's the Link Sword on the tier list? Is Link Sword S tier? I'm like, no, it's a piece of garbage that won't even be good in Esfoth because we're all going in with fans. Goffs, do you have more points than Strat? Strat's like 300k points. Great calendar is gone. There's a minute left. I don't have an incantation. Actually, yes, I do. I'm gonna make it happen. Find me a pirate fast. Unless it's actually gone. Is it actually gone? Because clearly everyone's trolling. No, I think we missed it. GG. The people trolled too hard. There's no way I get in there and spawn it in time. Oh yeah, that you killed it. We missed it. You killed it in front of me. Yeah, GG. That was a great calendar. Agents of Orc Shard. Bro's asking Rom G questions. Oh, I got it. They're about to reset the weeklies, bro. Hold on. Yo, who's got like 50 pick-a-bucket keys? And if it's bad, just back to Pixel Quest. When Rocket Spleef. We will play Rocket Spleef later. Like, actually. Moose, stop. I'm waiting till my weeklies reset. I'm curious. That's like my favorite thing ever because the weeklies are important. 10, 9, 8. I must be hungry. 6. Come on. Do I spend Robux on re-rolling so I don't have to wait 5 seconds? Yo, these are some garbage. What is this? Nah, I'm using my reset voucher this week. What is this? Yo, this may very well be the worst weeklies we've ever had. All right, what are the dailies? Oh yeah, is it actually? Yeah, it is World Boss Mayhem. Wow, forgot about that. Troom. Okay, snow biome. Wait, I'm done snow biome, aren't I? Yeah, that's fine. Strat's been wailing. What have you been doing? Act like you're not in the 200Ks. When daily Kerp. Bro. I'll be popping if I get in. You should get, there should be no queue. There should literally be no queue. I joined a server with 2 people in it. There should not be more than like 40 people. Because they hate me. I miss the people who are like, Neep, I'm not on your server, but I love you, heart emoji. Those guys are awesome. Like anyone not in my server right now, I'm gonna mod you immediately. Anyways. Guilds really got delayed Guilds got delayed so hard the summer event was also delayed. Which means all the CC tourneys were okay, the CC tourney, you know the thing that we did last week? Or the Saturday, you know what that was? That was meant to happen in June. Rug indeed. That was a June thing. Yo, what is this? Why do people skip? Bog is now done by via skipping. I'm gonna be real, Boo Battle. This might be the worst time to choose to do this. It's World Boss Mayhem, so like the crown will just spawn bogs, you know? I think they forgot they said it would be one of their first updates. Guilds? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was. They got caught up with Halloween. They released the game at a really bad time. They, in fact, released the game at the worst time ever. Like, it was a very bad release date. According to just, like, average metrics. Like, you want to release in May, in March, maybe July. You want to release with March break. You want to release with whatever it's called. Just like early summer, right? Like end of school year. This is Roblox. Anyways. How do I go to World Boss? You teleport to someone near it or you run there. Back in November. Yeah, the game was released in October instead. Which might be probably one of the worst release dates on the planet. When's GTA releasing? Say again. I said wrong chat. The flip. Yeah, I love... Oh, like there's a ball. You know what? Yo, let's do a skip together. Hold up. What was my setup? Scarlet Veil? I don't care about that. I would do a bog this time just in honor of Moobital. And we'll do like a coordinated skip. Let me count you down, guys. Do not skip from the first island. What is skip? It's very easy in a big... Do not stop. Stop. Skip on the second island. The skip is very, very easy with a coordinated group from the second island. He's been spamming hero spire keys since the beginning. Is he? Yo, why does Strat hate me, bro? He only invited me 0 times. I would have spammed heroes with him. Actually, no, he said he would do that once. Actually, never mind. I take it back. He said I will spam spires for all you jellyfish. They just never did it. But like, he said he would, which means something. All right. I'm gonna count us down. Get over here. On go. Oh, you gotta drink potions. You can't just... Yo, why'd everyone miss it? Well, whatever. This is the gang. I hate you, bro. You got like it's does 100 and you gotta like heal. I forgot pods. If you're in like the back of the group or the front with a deep passion, bro, like you've never seen me do this skip. This is the skip. You guzzle potions. Y'all are cooked. I'm be real. Everyone back there is cooked. I did counts down. I was using pods. Really? It's kind of impossible to die if you spam Q. Like really fast. It does 150. Oh. Impatient. Well, we weren't. No one was impatient. They waited till I said 3, 2, 1, go. They're my little cutie patooties. Can one of y'all help me? I'm struggling. I'm not good at all. I have guides. That's pretty much all I can provide you. I can answer questions. But the main thing is you have to practice. This is a learned skill. It doesn't matter what items you have or how good you think you are. You need just experience. You need to do like hundreds. Bullet hells are games where people do thousands and thousands of hours of bosses. And that's why they're good. It's not like a switch you hit. It is hours and hours of dodging projectiles in this medium. I do use Q for quick heal, yeah. My right click actually doesn't do anything. Okay, I don't want to die because like I forget. Like my muscle memory is so ingrained. What I would do is I would have it so my right click and Q heal. Okay, I think my lifesteal is broken on Flame of Madness because my Armageddon burns. It's hype. Alright, it's non-calendar. We're just doing this for the love of the game. Hey man, nice totem. Well, that sucked. One of y'all maybe join my server and give you a decent... Did you hear what I just said? It doesn't matter what items you have. What's important is experience. Like, just start dodging. Your gear will match how good you are. Like, it'll match. You just have to do it. One in bro... It genuinely went in bro's ear and out the other. Like, get out DPS with a seahorse with a base Ouroboros. Bro, we had like the same damage and you probably... never mind, bro. Never mind. Can I get in the party? I don't know. Like, can you? I don't actually know your username. You know what, Pig? Our lead is 3.5 mil, and we also won the weekly tournament, which means we get even more rewards. So we are so much better than Team Seahorse. Like, I pity you at this point. You get the first, what I'm gonna call, golden jellyfish card. Can I join? Yes and no. You're saying penguin is better than seahorses. Bro, they're a lot better. Okay, I went back and looked at my video where I was like complaining about how they gave penguins points. At 9 million points, the lead was about 500k. 500k. Okay, no, it was like 700. It was like 680. 400. What happened was it was 700 and then it got reduced to 400 because they like gave them points, and then it went back up. So let's say 700k lead at 9 million points. We are at 18 million points and the lead is 3.5 mil. Oh my god. The seahorse are so much worse than what penguins were. It's like actually unfathomable. It's the gap is massive. I thought penguins, like I was bullying penguins like, oh, losing team LL. But the penguins are doing pretty good actually. The game ended with a 2 mil lead. Like the tourney ended, like we reached our final reward, 2 mil lead. My god, no, the lead's like 3 mil now. It's almost unbelievable actually. This is hype, except for the fact that Krampus gives no points for some reason. Oh, there's a flamingo. I'm gonna do the flamingo instead. Five Ashen Ultra keys. But what if you get a pen light? What's a Kerp? Kerp is Serpent Catacombs. Corrupted Serpent Catacombs. Kerp is the dungeon. Kahi's the boss. Hey man, think about when I died to lava and it was in front of 100 people and then they got spread like wildfire. And then the devs literally laughed at me. And then, like, think about your death. Also, my inventory was full of gear because I was testing. So I had 4 sets in my inventory. Think about that. And also, it wasn't to an actual boss or anything. It was because I was shooting blocks. So I died to the block spawner. Nothing will ever be worse than that. So I pity nobody. Both of the skins are bad and the Christmas skins were good. Okay, like on the top of the skins, yes. I've already said that. Literally, the reindeer just wins. The skins, the jellyfish and the seahorse skins are garbage. That we can all agree on that, bro. Like, we can unite to agree, yeah, the skins suck. The seahorse was so good. Or not seahorse, the reindeer was so good. The penguin was just ugly. Penguin and like all the penguins on the same tier as these skins. It's literally jellyfish, seahorse, penguin. And then you have reindeer above all of them. Reindeer was sick. Reindeer was sick. Reindeer is sick. Reindeer is the best skin ever. He has a little poncho. His nose is glowing red. Oh my god. A good boss to grind. It depends what stage you're in. Do the hardest boss you can. And then do it until it's easy. And then move on. Slow. Methodically. With no concerns. You just do it like that. I mean, maybe you should have watched us. Perhaps you should have watched us do the skip. I did call it easy, but the skip, it requires you to spam potions. I'm actually confused as to how you died. Did you lag? Because if you're spamming potions, you cannot die. If you're using 3 potions per second, you don't die. So like, or 1 greater potion a second. You can literally like tap it, like tap. Like you can very slowly do it. I don't know how you died. In fact, you died so fast. I think actually it's like 150 like twice a second. But that's like minimum like 3 seconds if you're 900 health or whatever. Master of Gamer. Don't say that, bro. You know what? I care about your Krampus chest. I hope you get a Sanguine Heart. The best drop. It's okay. I've died in the literal worst ways possible. I've died in ways in this game that nobody else has ever died in or will ever die in because they're impossible now. The phases get changed. You can't do what I was doing anymore. Whatever. I didn't still have characters. I got ran over by a snow goblin. It one-shot me and I was cleaned. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Last sea bog. I was using a tier 5 Cobra staff because I lost my Ahi Reaper that I was loaned to me. I was in debt. I lost an Ahi's Reaper. This was in like October. Crazy. Oh, hey there. Troom. What? Oh, you found a Troom? Oh, I didn't even see. I lost an Ahi's Reaper in the early days. What do you even lose? Like, what is all your gear? I'm very concerned. Also, you cannot say level's an issue because you do this and you immediately gain like 20 levels. Neep. Hello. Hit number 1 to 5. 3. On Ga 3. Always 3. Am I better than you? I'm probably at some things and probably not at a lot of things. But like, did he also say 3? Oh, unlucky. I am better than you at many things, and you were better than me at many things. That's probably how it works. A sack of coins, an eye patch. Why do you have both? A daybreak. You're worried about losing a daybreak and a tier 8 armor? Bro, you lost some garbage. I mean, some trash. You get a tier 8 armor back doing one boss. They're guaranteed. You lost a guaranteed drop. You lost a daybreak? That's the worst drop from Hellfire. I'm pretty sure it's worse than a cutlass. He said ice bomb. I use that to make incantations. You lost some trash. Your eye patch and coin sack. Like, the sack of coins is rough, but like eye patch, dog, I don't. You don't have a dagger. You're using daybreak. Why do you have an eye patch on you when you weren't using a dagger? It's only good with a dagger, and then it makes the dagger OP. Bro, just go get a magical leaf dagger, dog. Go kill. What, gingerbread house? Say no more. And that's some trash. Dude, a leaf dagger in your backpack. Bro, you gotta get back. Like, watch this. Watch me get your entire gear setup, but better in one kill. Or just get a cutlass back and then start doing world bosses, and you'll get a world boss item. It'll be good. Check party. That'll be 1,000 Robux. Interesting. There are 3 world bosses at the top of the map. What are we doing? Wait, did you still have a troom from 20 minutes ago? You still waiting on the troom? You've donated 10,000 popsicles. Is that what we call it? Donating? Hey man, I may be the captain of the team, but like, it's not like the popsicles go to me. I have nothing. Well, you had nothing before. I'm gonna be real. You could regain all that in like an hour. Minimum. Maximum, actually. Tier 8 armor is nothing. The ice bomb is nothing. Your weapon was nothing. Like, literally, you'll get back better gear in 2 seconds if you just kill stuff. Go do like, go do floral daps and get a floral axe for real. On fire. They buffed that. Well. Unluckers. Oh, say, can you see? You want haunted? Do I do paintball or haunted house? Oh, this is a hard decision. That jellyfish. Why are you spamming it? Matter of fact, you must ask in full sentences. Angry emoji. We don't do spamming check party here. We do Sir Neep. I request an audience with the king. You sold it. Slime your barber. He sold it by saying slime your barber on a digital game. Man, it's rough out here. Nah, I said, Sir Neep, I request an audience with the king. I am undoubtedly a strong jellyfish soldier. So if you would do me the humble grace of checking the party, because I am requesting to join, it would mean the world to me. Type that exactly and I'll let you in. Bro got clowned. That's right. Why is everyone bullying each other? Let's all hate each other. It's gonna be hype. Is Cold Flame a good sword? Yes, better than a Daybreak. Three, 2, 3. My God. Master Builder 323. Guys, the name Master Builder was taken literally in 2013. I don't know what you want me to do. Hey man, bro, I just said that if you type out exactly what I just said in chat, I'll let you in the party. It's your requirement. Morph up. I'm not playing Morph Up ever again. Can you re-say it? No, I actually forget what I said, so you might have to go back in the stream. You just ruined my entire year because I got you addicted to Morph Up. How about you morph down? You feel me? No, that was not what I typed. That's not what I said. I said an entire paragraph. You're gonna have to write the entire paragraph. I would not accept anything less. My first language isn't English. I don't care. You're gonna have to figure this out. This is your first English lesson. Type out what I said. Just hit the boss. I am hitting the boss. Since the beginning. What? Since the beginning. Oh, wait. Stop hiding. Bro, I'm literally locked in, okay? Yeah, can we kill Brian? Brian's suggesting Morph Up. I got him addicted to Morph Up. He's been playing Morph Up for 16 hours straight, and he thinks everyone's gonna play Morph Up with him. This is a good mental exercise. This is a good exercise, and just because you've been doing it for 16 hours and care about it a lot, doesn't mean the entire planet does. Doesn't mean the entire planetary rest does.
2, 1, go!
It's not that I don't want to accept you. It's that I've now required you to type an entire paragraph of verbatim of what I said. So that's your new requirement. There's no want. It's out of my control, in fact. I've given you the task, and it's all about you now. I'm unrelated. I'm not part of this anymore. We play Rocket Splee for it. This is an 8Q? Man, I'm just trolling, Loki. Moobow's over there spamming bogs, and I'm just like vibing, Loki. I'll do my dailies, actually. You just can't tell. Kerp on Kerp calendar day. Like, yeah, but like I care less about Kerp. I kind of used all my keys and like no one has keys. Because like I'm not buying catacomb keys. So like what am I giving? Bro. It's somewhere in the DMs. You didn't use more than me? Nuh-uh. You used 5, and then like the Noda used some of his, and I used like and I think Comet used 1. I don't know, I used like 9 or something. You did 8? Oh man, I lost count. I don't know, I have like some. The thing is, like, you know, like I'll do it, but I cannot promise. If you don't have keys and I don't, and the QAs don't, no one has keys. Like no one, there's no one left. Oh, unlucky. No catacombs. Plus, I green logged it, so I'm pretty happy with what happened. You always have keys. The flip. Ow. Oh. No, we're trading though, right? We're trading. Like what we do now. We trade each other. Why we suck, bro? What the flip? Neep. What? The horror game we were gonna play? What was that again? I don't know. It's like a Eternal Winter, a Lave, 2 Necrotoxins, and a Claw, I think. I don't know. It's somewhere. And that is the final thing. I don't feel like changing it. So, that goofy one. That goofy one. You mean, Cybow, something. It's like Saigon. Claw so mid. You think Claw's mid? You're using a... Never mind. Idris, I have given you the requirement. An entire paragraph. You must type it out. Or I don't believe that you even care about the jellyfish. I can't trust you. You know, you don't even care what I'm saying. You ignored me when I said it. Like, how can I even be sure you're a real jellyfish? You may be a seahorse in spirit, but you had to choose the winning team because you didn't want to be on a losing team. Starting to sound like a seahorse. Are you a seahorse? Because I am bullying seahorses. That's what I be doing. There, bro, like, I couldn't believe it. Jellyfish versus seahorse. I thought it was penguin versus reindeer. It's not. Penguins were better. It's literally reindeer. Oh my god. Oh, no. Maybe I'll get in. Maybe someone will leave by accident. I tellied away at the worst moment. Quoted Rose. Quoted Rose. Wacky Worlds. Oh, that's yeah, we played Wacky Worlds. There's another chapter of Wacky Worlds, but like we beat Wacky Worlds. Wacky Worlds is discontinued. Like we beat it. But like there is another Halloween chapter. We're like, I don't, you know. When Mimic. Bro, Roblox horror games aren't even scary, low-key. This is hype. I'm just trying to get a beach umbrella. Nah, we gotta play more Rocket Spleef. That's what I'm doing later. Is there a Drush daily? Nah, we low-key skipping it. I feel like still doing Drush though. The W Neep killing Draco. Yeah, I always be killing Draco. I was killing Drake. Why does the anime girls RNG have more players than Rocket Spleef? You know, Rocket Spleef is like, it requires you to focus and play the game. And like, anime girl RNG doesn't. Cooldown mode is better than Crusher Armor because they nerfed Crusher Armor literally just to spite me. Hot Ruby Armor. That is not what I typed. That's not what I said. I said an entire paragraph. I expect an entire paragraph. I expect a chat GPT. Go reach it. No. It's lit a full thing. It's a full thing. It's a paragraph. Oh. Don't try to gaslight me into saying you didn't say all that. I did say all that. I got cursed luck. What? Is that a Souls RNG thing? Add eye patch. Okay. Oh, say, can you see? That is all finalized. That's it. That's where it's staying then. You said you do it. Cha-ching. I don't stamp noises. Man, this guy really is not first language English. Sir Nep, I request Rakusti Oni to the king. I'm indomptly sorry. Oh, you know what? I can't keep bullying this guy, bro. He has no idea. Bro's trying his best. I just unlocked a part of his brain. I'm a goated jellyfish. Also, you are a noob. Yo, Brian's literally playing Morph Up right now. I wonder if he could morph up into a jellyfish. Not a water gun. Haha, dead content. Turn that into Valor, little bro. If you're ever using a paintball gun, it better be a water gun now. There is no excuse. I use rock, paper, scissors in 2 minutes. Like, it's just the worst. Bro, I learned you can't even buy rock, paper, scissors keys. They know it's stupid. You can't. Also, why is it 300 shells for a hard, medium, and easy key? It should be genuinely like 50. Like, what is this? I guess we gotta do a daily Kerp. Water gun doesn't work with guest hat. Of course it doesn't. Like, of course it doesn't, literally. Hold on, do I have my setup? This is low-key my setup. I'm ready. Though Blight is low-key better for doing the boss finale. Wait, I'm low-key bad, though. How am I supposed to do this? I need to get good at doing the actual dungeon so I can always be ahead. So I always get the rolls for the crystals because they're so rare. Yeah, I am running Umbrella on God. Though I was running Fallen Banner, but like I'm running this now. If they don't pop it immediately, I'm AFK. I got Tiger and Morph Up after 20 minutes and I died to a pterodactyl. Genuinely not fair. Why is it giving me the wave 2 thing when I enter the null space, bro? What is this? I am doing the daily Kerp, yeah. It's not really a daily Kerp anymore. It's more like Kerp when I want to. It's like, oh, I'm not like, yeah, the daily Kerp, if the day was infinite period, it just lasts forever. Low-key BRB, right? After I did 100 calendars getting anything, I'm not surprised. I'm actually not. We don't even know what they give you, or can give you, I should say. A Dirk. Wait, that's good. I need that. Yo, this gives... This low-key Prince. Hold on. Low-key Fire. You know, a Captain's Axe. Maybe with some Easter chest, bro. I'm feeling spicy. Oh, I didn't get an Easter Blade the whole event. Fog. Ignore that there's one here. It's like, I don't know where that came from. I'm be real. Okay. Oh, it's a double drop. Interesting. That's good. That's good. Ring good. Ring is good. If I get nothing, I'm crashing out. Dude, it's not even it's the regular legendary pop-up. I got another chest, dude. Another chest. It's giving me infinite chests. Surely the last one will have a drop in it. Just 6 minutes left. It's a regular pop-up. That's a glitch. It's a regular pop-up. Uh-oh. They all got placed behind the pillar. Cool. Ooh. Yes, it's also Saturday for me. I don't even act like you don't... See, it's common, bro. It's so... I'll let you in the party if you admit I'm better at Rocket Spleef. Do if you're better at Rocket Spleef. You're better at Rocket Spleef. Man, you have no backbone. Get decline low, bro. Oh, wait, that actually might not be good. He might not be able to request again. Declined him. I didn't make you lose your character. Does it let you? If not, you're cooked. Just 30 seconds. I'm going in like 10. I can't join. All right, well, good. We lost that dead weight. Sick, bro. You should have said, "Nah, I'm better," because I'm literally not. I don't know why you said I'm better at Rocket Spleef. I'm trash at Rocket Spleef. I played the game like 3 times. I have like 3 rounds under my belt. I didn't win once. And like half of that can be like I'm me, so everyone just shot me for the memes. But at a certain point, they stopped doing that. There's like, we're just playing the game now. And then it was like, oh, I'm still like losing. I did almost win, maybe. Some of my deaths were tragic, bro. Like I missed a thing by like 1 tile. I did lag out. It's true. I didn't lag out. My power went out. My screen went black. It was gone. It was over. Yo, why is this happening? I almost died, lul. Yo, my gear is cooked. I just realized my entire setup is wrong. Well, we'll be all right. Really. We'll be all right. Easy recall. Sir. I don't know how many people were alive when I DC'd, but I rewatched it. I was cooking a little bit. Like I triple fired. Like I was just chilling. I was on like the second last layer and I was about to start blasting, but like whatever. I'll play some Rocket Spleef, dog. I figured out the movement. I'm just gonna accept everybody at this point. I don't care. We're in the final countdown, basically. Ow. Ow. Wait. Oh, I want to get the kill credit on it. Well, I have no way to heal, so I'm gonna wait a second. There we go. Are you gonna farm crystal depths? No, you have fun with that. It's actually really bad points, unlike Easter. Which is sad because I have like 9 keys, so I could, you know, I could do at least some. I'm sure everyone has crystal depths keys, like they're just hard dungeons, but like there's just no point. It's kind of bad points, yeah, for fans, but like they kind of nerf the crystalline fan. Another item I use they nerf for no reason. They just hate me. Shadow nerfed. They shadow nerf items and QAs bully me for still using it because no, like I don't look at the tooltips. I just assume it hasn't been changed. Well, I haven't done a KERP since calendar day, so let's see. I haven't done a real KERP since like genuinely probably like 100 hours. Why are there low-key safeguards here? Why we got like a bunch of garbage with us to flip? Why are we low-key like trash? I can't believe Coffee griefed me by hitting on this phase, the phase where I'd be doing like all the damage. Oh, did not work. Ignore everything that's happening. Ignore everything. I'm trying science. All right, so I went back and looked at footage, and I can confirm the phase actually hasn't been changed. It's just the way I'm doing it has been changed. Okay, the daily curve is bad. That was cringe, bro. It dashed onto me and I had to run under it. I thought you, no, I didn't get menu. The game's just really laggy, so it puts you to a black screen for 2 seconds now instead of menuing you. That was very unfortunate. It dashed literally on, I think it dashed to me actually, which was, you know, kind of rough because I was not ready. I had to run through the balls. Actually, I had to run through the red balls, which is how you know it's bad. Yeah, 2-3 getting full griefed. We love that. We love 2-3 griefing. I did get menued actually. Like that was my last death there. I got menued. I pressed R. In that situation, it put me on a black screen for 3 seconds and then the menu, and I was like, bro, like, are we serious right now? That phase is like actually free if you start it correctly, which is via backing up, and you have to hope it does not. The problem is when it goes straight into one corner and then you stay in the corner and then it slows you when it dashes, and then you're like, oh, like that was what happened to me. I got trapped and I was like, there was nothing I could do. Want leaks? No, there's too many upcoming games I gotta pay attention to. I cannot afford to care about any more upcoming games. There's a million upcoming games, and 99% of them are garbage. Slop that won't make it on the platform for more than 3 months. I don't know, the daily Kerp's been cooked lately. I think the last 2 daily Kerps have been the same thing, like the 1-3 just tragedy bars. Do I look for a Troom or do I kill lava biome enemies? Rob, you are not top DPSing. If there's one thing I know, it's okay. I died too. I don't. Why is 1-3 like this? It used to be fine. It was a solve phase, and now suddenly the pace. I wonder if they reduced timers on it or something and did not realize. Like, I swear she dashes and like shoots much faster than she used to. It's the same for you, bro. I don't know, you're just lucky, I guess. I mean, that was genuinely like, I could not get out of the situation. I had to run straight up or I wouldn't have made it far away enough. And then, you know, I just did not have the ability to heal. And dodging that pixel perfect from above is impossible because my hitbox is a rectangle. Your goal is to be kind of sideways. Your goal is to be on the side on an L. That is the goal for that phase. How am I hitting this? Not true? Or are you saying true? Saying truth? I'm just gonna assume you found true. Yo, why'd this noob say? Never mind. I'm teleporting to scrub anyway. I don't even care. Actually, I can't find him. This noob promised me pick-a-buckets. I'm addicted to pick-a-bucket. When tier list? After week 2. You know, back in the day, I'd do like a week 1, week 2 thing. Let me do like 20 pick-a-buckets, please. I need it. I need pick-a-bucket in my life. I need to escape from this cruel, cruel noob reality. I'm already with you. Yo, prove. I forget if you're a jellyfish. I forget, so you have to do this. Prove it now. Prove it to me. I have like 10 boulders. Why are we asking me? Why are we bringing up the boulders? Everyone knows the stupid Croon's calendar short where I got 20 boulders. That's all I got. Give you an umbrella for 2. 2? 3? Yo, why is there a dirty seahorse here? Oh, wait, never mind. He has no idea. I am a bucket. I am a jelly. I'm gonna press R in 10 seconds. I feel like disappearing. Yo, should we... Come on, jellyfish. I gotta enter before too many get here. But I don't want to, you know, bigger team better slightly. This hype.
3, 2, 1, go!
1, 2. So 1, 2. Oh, so that's guaranteed safe. That's guaranteed dangerous. One, it's a 50-50 here, but it's actually not. Hype. Bomb, but that means bomb. Hey, bomb. Okay. Yo, I'm literally a super genius. This might be the game, yeah. Kind of free, actually. My eggy cannon build. You know what's funny about that? I did a pick a bucket and I didn't have time to switch characters, and I was on a character that had Easter items on it, and it literally had an egg can on it. So I've actually broken an egg chest or a summer chest with an egg cannon. I have. I'm about to get 100k. Am I low-key the best? Man, it hurts being the greatest.
3, 2, 1.
Why is this guy DMing me? With memes. Oh. Wow, thanks for being trash at Minesweeper. I rabbit foot from the inventory. Dude, Enderbull collected those. Easter was a crazy time. Can I send you that GIF or will you block me? I need to ban you, actually. I'm like, that's a bomb. And that means these are all safe. Not ask me the question, am I Tony? I might crash out. Am I a person? You need to grind drush. Yo, I gotta do a drush day later, low key. To do drush. There's no daily, but like. Bruh. Dude, you have it good now. If you want to grind rush coins, you just get to. I had to wait with a 25 coin cap to max my forge. Not match my forge. I should do a drush later. That's a good idea. And then I play Rocket Spleef. Yeah, the coin cap was 25. Then it was 50, and now it's 70. They should honestly make it like 100 if they're gonna make drush good, but 70. We could go back to Welcome Other Peasants, you know, if you're terrified and garbage, you know. Of course, if you cannot beat Minesweeper without 30 people. Yo, why'd you low-key wait the timer out, though? Bro's got 2 chances left. You just hit all the corners? That is not tech. Yes. Yes, it took a month. It took a month, and on the 3rd week they increased the coin cap to 50. Bruh. So what happened was I got 25, 25, 25, and then halfway through the week it was increased to 50, so it was now 25 out of 50. So I got 100, and then it still took a month. It still took the same amount of time. Yeah, I think it cut like a week less, a week off. Yeah, cut a week off. We should go back after to do a butterfly surfer. Literally. I love summer. I'm about to reach 100k points. You know, as the carry of Jellyfish. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was really bad. If only the coin... And the worst part about it is people spent their coins genuinely on mystery chests. They thought that was good. They thought it was tech. Only a 47 left. A lot of games on Minesweeper. Hey man, do you even know how Minesweeper works? You just ignored a safe spot to go to a corner. Like an obvious safe spot. Like a basic safe spot. We gotta speed this up. Well, that was my last turn. Spend coins on the gear. Oh, Pantheon is actually okay. It's just kind of irrelevant. Oh my god, let's do Butterfly Surfer, guys. I can't wait. If you do rock, paper, scissors by yourself, you fight the AI. Yeah, you gotta do it against your alt. The problem is you can't buy rock, paper, scissors keys. I think you can buy them for Robux though. Yeah, so you can't spend shells, but you can spend real money to win at rock, paper, scissors versus yourself. From the Beninging. Hey man, prove to me that you are a jellyfish. I don't believe you. I forget. I feel like you had the title on, and I forget. Also, this guy's name is Crazy Jelly, and he's a seahorse. Like, what are we doing?
2, 1, go!
Though low key, if you're gonna spam buckets, you should wait until the second week begins. There's gonna be new reskins. Also, there's gonna be shark attack and stuff. I'm now not spending my shells until next week because I want to get shark attack keys and see if shark attack is low key good. Because shark attack puts you in like an admin arena or something, which may be because it's unfinished. Actually, now I think about it. Bruh. Oh, I forgot I had heals. Why are they shooting Geo Dragon projectiles at me? Oh my god, it almost happened. Bro, I need a shroom. Stop calling that. Shroom. Lucky Island. Is that what the other one's called? 2 boulders. I low-key don't need umbrellas. But I also don't need boulders, so I'm kind of at a crossroads. You got any like sugar rushes? You got any fried scorpions? The weeklies are cringe. I might actually use my weekly reset voucher. Like I might do them in like a day and then reset them. Because like what are they? Are there any of them that actually take a while? It's all short ones, I think. 25 hard dungeons. Like this is just like... You'll be waiting in Floral. Can you wait at the end of the boss? And can I kill the boss so I get the hard dungeon clear? That'd be hype. Yo, okay, speaking of Roblox, there's a game that was Roblox on this website. It was called Roblox. I need to go and find a short of when I played. I need to find the clip when I played it. Because I got chased for like 5 minutes on an Australian server because I hit a guy once who was 10 times my level. Like, I need to actually get this as a short. It's so good. I bet I could find it really easily. It's just at the end of some stream, and it's like during Roblox was only out for like a week, and then it got like deleted. So I'm gonna find that. I'm thinking the title should be "The Reason Roblox Got Shut Down." I think that's low-key fire. Like, you don't understand. I got chased for 5. I've said this a few times. Whenever someone mentions, have you ever played Roblox? Yeah, bro, I got chased for 30 minutes by a guy in Australian ping because I hit him once and I was level 0. With my egg build, dude. You know, you are an egg. You built like an egg, punk. Oh, it's a crown, whatever. I'm getting serious low-key. I'm going to absorb your power. Party system is a buggy mess. Oh, you are at the boss, Pog. Yo, why is this lobby low-key struggling to go floral depths? Yeah, no wonder we can't do Kerp. The flip? Like, what? They can't even do floral, dog. I was doing this in November. Honestly, kills in November were faster because Floralax was busted. What's on calendar? I didn't even realize. Hype. I hope they had a budding totem reskin. Completely nuking Neep's totem. Pick a bucket, pick a bucket. Yo, who wants to do 20 pick a buckets? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like when it's placed in a lobby, it gets hounded. When you place it anywhere else, it's just lost. Just completely. It's completely lost.
3, 2, 1.
I had to casually use lightning bottle and just stun boss. What? Has there ever been a moment where seahorses actually had more points per hour? Oh, per hour? Yeah. They've won on hour. According to the bot, at least. The thing is, the points per hour updates too frequently. It's not like it does a thing where it's like, oh, this is how many points both teams got in the last hour. Like they got from 7 to 8, and then it starts counting again. It's just like it's a rolling check. It's just an estimate. So like if one of the teams gets 10k because they like do like a, you know, 3 pick-a buckets in a team of 10, you just have it say, oh my god, they're getting 200k right now. It doesn't actually know. It's a little stupid. Remake pick a bucket, please. Yeah, low-key might have to. I don't think you have to hide it. I'm be real. Where are the altars? The candle's extinct. The candle is genuinely impossible to obtain. Yo. Free? Like, you missed the altars, Curse. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you took it for granted how we had altars on Marathon. Build your back rooms, bro. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to say no more. I'm finding a troom. Can't believe it's bro. This guy called a troom like a while ago, but it's fine. It's fine. You know why it's fine? Because I found it immediately. And no one even knows. Why does everyone have a Kerp addiction, bro? Kerp hates us. Yoga in game. What? I would never play back rooms on Roblox. Son. This is not funny jokey jokes. Matter of fact. With them in Kerp. Dying a Kerp. I got other priorities. How committed are you to the bit? Why are there 2 Team Seahorses in here? There are high quality backrooms games. Are they better than Rocket Spleef? That's the question, bro. I can't believe the world cursed me like that. I was locked in that round. No. Nothing's better than Rocket Spleef. I am low-key playing soon. I am doing a drush, though. I must do a drush. I have to. It is disrespect. The funny thing is, like, they don't understand I've won. Like, it's like this, right? I hate seahorses. All the jellyfish wear the skin and the title to prove they're jellyfish, right? The seahorses have to hide their title to hide that they're, you know, on that team. So what they don't realize is I've won. Total victory. Because they are forced to not use their title or skin, and I get to use my skin and title. I have made you ashamed of the seahorse title. I've won. This is my victory condition. This is the win right here. These give totem. Only if it's a Neep totem and only if you get it from a box yourself. Can they remove shark teeth? Low-key keep them. They might give them a use. It drops. I just hit my hand on the sharp boom arm. Free sunrises? Wink. I am cooked next Kerp calendar, bro. The brain is fried on Kerp. I just can't even do Kerp anymore. Why you flex on me? Beach battle flamingo. Ah, I hit the back of my hand on the bottom of my boom arm. It's like my vein is like mad at me now. Why are you trading me? No, I said like this. This is how you get Neep Totem, bro. Bro has no idea. If you're lucky, which you have to be, because I don't know why they made it. They made them astronomically rare, in fact. Unlucky. I missed it. You're rid of croons? Oh yeah, you guys killed the crown. I'm sad. I want to kill the crown. The crown's like the best thing. Okay, wait, let me check something. Yeah, it's actually this is actually the longest weekly. I low-key want to use my weekly skip. But it means I have to low-key, high-key, genuinely spam hard dungeons at some point. Check my build. Bro, what? Yo, I need to do these actually. Yo, who's got florals, bro? It's on calendar and it's a fast hard dungeon. And I unfortunately need this weekly quickly. Though I have a feeling they might add a reskin to this dungeon, but I don't care. It's not gonna be on calendar later. I'm going to like 10 of these. Because I will actually, I feel like use my weekly quest to reset skip and just see what happens. I'm hoping it doesn't reset the timer, because that'd be terrible. I don't think it does, though. Because we've gone to those, we had the lucky point where these are basically free, except this one. The 5,000 enemies takes a while, but I have a way to speedrun it by just killing things. That's all. That's what you get from me. My ramble. Also, who is Oli Zuli? Can we not make up names? This takes me back to Frozen Depths calendar. I'm special. Nipa's all. What? Wow, the one from the regular boss. I have this, I think. You're bad. So what is this? Oh, you have the... No, never mind. I thought you had the setup. You don't. You're missing the robe. That actually makes the spell good. And you're not using a seer crown. Dang. Why is your setup like this? Help. All right, what do we think? What do you think they're gonna add? I need actual... I don't even know what I'm asking. I know what they're adding. The new reskins this weekend. The Troom's harder because they released it later. No more answers. They forgot how to create easy bosses at some point. You see that with Gloomy Hollow. Like, they don't understand, bro. They got too good at making bosses, and now they're just all giga complicated. Like, Mad Hatter is literally crazy. These budding. Oh, I forgot that is actually a thing. That's not why I'm doing this, but... Oh. Wait, this is actually really bad. I don't have space. Oh, it's fine, though. Give it... What? Floral footwear. You want floral footwear? No, boy. It's mine. It's Valor. I can almost hitless sword. That's an insane thing to say. Mad Hatter is a very good boss. You don't need to convince me of that. But it is most definitely harder than the other two in the biome. Because it was added more recently. Give it, please. No, boy. You have better boots. You're literally wearing better boots. Why do you need them? You have the upgrade. This guy's not smart, bro. You realize that, right? Spectrum boots are literally floral boots, but better? Hmm? Do we know this? So the era of doing Mad Hatter's over. The voodoo totem, I have infinite of, basically. Sell it for a lave, dude. It's a good excuse to get the hard dungeons early. And I can pretend that I'm trying to get the skin, but I don't actually care. Party. Dude, just did. These dirty noobs. Yo, who's got floral depth keys? Small question. I'm trying to burn half of this weekly in like 5 seconds, basically. At 4. I do. Okay, anyone but Scrub. Anyone else? Guys running up. Could we stop running troll setups? Noob. You remind me of what the people think or thought that the TK set would be. No. 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 It's fine. It actually doesn't matter. You don't understand? Like, I don't even care, punk. You fell for my trick. Overpay. You don't have an eye patch. You said you didn't have one. Hey man, didn't you say you do the trade if I add an eye patch? The trade is finalized, punk. And I don't need eye patch. You said you didn't have one, punk. Once again, punk. Yo, why is Scrub like this? Why does Scrub hate fun? Why does he hate success? Number 1. This is why he's a QA, bro. Wow. Yo, cue the YouTube short where I got 5 of these and crashed out. I just realized, bro. I got 5 floral footwears, and then I got 5 abyssal helmets. Trauma. You don't have an eye patch. Also, I'm not gonna give you items for an eye patch. I have 5 of them. Fire emoji. Please, I need it. That'll be yeah, man, you can have them for money. You can have them for your Spectrum boots. Can you overpay for my eye patch? I will overpay for nobody's eye patch. First of all, overpay doesn't exist. Second of all, eye patch? Heroes of the Spire is the best way to grind popsicles. If you are jellyfish. If you're a seahorse, talk in the Discord all day. Easy garbage. I said Troom. I don't believe him. Man does weekly quickly. Did Bloxy genuinely? I'm already with you. Oh my glurbo. Oh my god, the day is saved. Overpay for my clown costume. I actually have a clown costume. I want a clown costume in like January. I was gonna, no, was it Christmas? It was like sometime. I needed it because it was better than Ahi's hide for speed. So I was trying to get one. And I went and asked somebody who I knew from the early days who I need to make a short on because this was a cool guy. And one day you'll see this guy, but he collected them. I traded him a lightning, 2 clown costumes for a lightning bow. Back when lightning bow was really good. And long story short, when I contacted him, he said, I don't play the game anymore. I gave away all the clown costumes to my friends, but I have 1 left, but I kind of want to keep it. And I said, you don't play the game anymore and you want to keep it? I was like, whatever. So basically, now Ahi hide is better than what clown costume was. So Yeah, unlucky. I was sad. I was sad. I was like, bro, I could have had this item. You could have just given it to me. But I was minus like 4 speed doing what I was doing. So I was using a speed and I had a normal Ahi side. Very sad. Very, very sad. When I was new, someone gave me gold cornucopia for my floral footwear. You sold the gold cornucopia for a Blossom Axe. Yeah, I don't even know why you did that. Just from a logistics standpoint. The cornucopia was literally a good accessory. Like, forget weapons and stuff. It was just a good accessory. You thought Blossom Axe was the best item. Someone didn't watch my tier list. Interesting. I actually, believe it or not, made a tier list where I said Floral Axe is much, much better. And everyone is getting lied to by the Blossom Axe. Yo, we have 30 seconds. Can we make it? We cannot. Some guy named Bud. Bro, you got scammed by G? The guy trading you? Bro. Budisms? He told you Blossom Axe was the best item and gave you it for your golden cornucopia. You got live scammed. He scammed you? That's wow, bro. No, you really didn't watch me. Oh my god. That's actually insane. You got scammed by the scam artist, bro. Yeah, that guy quit the game. But yeah, if you knew me, then you know about my tier list and you know about me. Like, I knew him. Like, it was like a joke thing. Like he was the scammer. Everyone called him a scammer. We knew he just scammed noobs for all his items. That's all because he didn't play the game. How was he getting these items? He was scamming people. Yeah, bro, wrap it up. Wrap it up. You literally got scammed by the #1 scammer who has the most recognizable name ever. Everyone knows him. Notice how you didn't even say his full name and I knew him. Yeah, he quit the game though. He's gone. So you're safe. Draco Axe and 2 corrupted pages for Crimson Bow and Umbrella. You want my umbrella? It's mine. So no. My umbrella. They're mine. I use them. They're the best ability in the game. I'm gonna die with all of them to SFOF. You cannot ask G for stuff. He's quit the game. He gave away all his stuff. He actually has no stuff. And also you cannot contact him. There is no way to DM him. I don't think I can DM him. I haven't tried. So you missed it. What do you mean you missed it? He never gave away, like, he gave it away to people he knew, not some noob he scammed. Bro, you got scammed by him like a year ago. It wasn't a giveaway. He did not do a giveaway. He just gave it to people he knew, including me, actually. I have a lot of his items, which is fire. Because I'm anti-trading and collecting, and I have all the items that all the collectors desperately wanted from him. So, rip collectors. Sun indeed. Or what are we talking about? Help, I'm dying. Yo, why do you decline the trade? Wait, are you low-key trash? No, because you be trading me all the time, right? Like, you be spam trading me all the time. Like, you always want to do this, right? Let's trade then. Nah, like, what you trying to get into? Let's trade then. Nah, this is the safe. You're literally safe spawn right now, bro. Like, what a piece of disgusting garbage. I mean, frankly, like, what you trying to get into? Let's trade then. Let's trade. Yo, is this phase bugged? Why are they intercepting each other? They used to not do that. Nah, they used to not do that. Why are they doing that? Am I like missing something? I swear they didn't do that. You called someone a slur and got banned. Interesting. I don't want your chocolate popsicle, little bro. I don't even want my chocolate popsicles. Yo, why are you running a life vest right now? No. Our trade is locked in. Until that trade happens, we would do no other trades. It's too much for my brain to keep up with. AFKing be back.
3, 2, 1, go!
Life Vest is not better than Yorman Scale. The good thing about Yorman Scale is it gives you 20 speed over Permafrost Veil bars. It's 39 DPS stats for normal people. 40 for Cursed and only Cursed. Because he chooses speed. Which is actually like arguably better. Like in theory, if you get one more attack from your armor because you chose speed, that means that choice is better. Like it's a one attack choice, right? But none of that matters because we're just gonna wait till guilds come out and then it's gonna be 40 for everyone. They need to add more quests, bro. Can they add Ashen Altar quests already? Did they? I think they might have actually. No, they didn't. I demand Ashen Altar quests. I demand 3 speed versus 10 mana. They did. It literally, they didn't. Why are we LARPing? Okay, wait. It's probably one of these two, so this is guaranteed safe. Oh, yeah, so now this is safe too. And then because that's a bomb, that means all these are safe. Oh my god, I love Minesweeper. This guy just died. He AFK'd until death. Wait, why is that a bomb? Oh, he said, he said he was AFKing. Life Best is better than Jorman Scale. Yes, it is. I mean, it's 28 versus 39, basically. So, actually 11 worse. It's okay. Like, it's solid. It's the best Dex armor, just kind of. It's no longer like, oh, paintball vest meta for Plague. I'd use the vest over Veil if I need Dex. Or said which one? The flip, bro. Unk. Oh, I might not get kill credit. Potential. Yo, why was in the lava, Loki? That's kind of insane.
3,
I got it at 0 seconds in the lava.
go!
That could kill someone if they were like one shot and they tellied, assuming it was at Haven. Attack. I should do that. I should place it in corrupted bog water. Level below. Let's see. I'll spend 3 days doing these weeklies. That's my tech. 3 days on the weeklies, and then I reset it, and then I have 3 more days. Because these are fast. Like, this is just like spam bog, do floral depths calendar. These are automatic, and then it's just 5k enemies is kind of insane though. It's like 3 hours of just farming enemies. I can't do that. So maybe I'll like do things. Oh wait. Bomb. And if bomb, then bomb. Bomb. And then if bomb, then bomb. Yeah. I'm actually the best in the world at Minesweeper. Bro, why would you choose a bomb in between 2 4s? Like, why would you choose a slot in between? Now we know, though. 1, 2, 3. So it's like a 50-50 here. No longer a 50-50. I just wait the whole time I was gone and pick a bucket with me. That's funny. That's so cute, bro. Like a little dog. Oh, nah. Well, I missed that. For some reason, my telly's on cooldown. Guys, maybe I'll make it in. TP for lava bucket. Hashtag Minecraft. I need a knife, dude. Yo, why are they getting... I need to check the Discord. I want to see how many points they're getting. They got 100k in the last 3 hours. It's kind of hype. 55k. Guys, we're gonna get 20 mil, and they're literally not gonna have 20 mil for like a week. We're kind of goated. We're kind of the best in the world. Aqua Claymore. I think the Aqua Claymore is low-key impossible to get. We do Dra. I do want to do a Dra. It's low-key Dra time. We doing Dra. TY all buckets, and also you're welcome for the one I plays. We shouldn't thank each other. This is the summer event. This is what it's all about. Throwing buckets at each other. 5v5 Bonka Block match versus randoms. I don't think I want to play Bonka Block. I got my Bonka Block short out. It wasn't the short I wanted. I wanted the short about when we made a comeback. Like, we won 5 in a row and we won. But I couldn't find it. But I did found that. I found that when I lost because of stupid. Because of very stupid. So people know I played Bonka Block now. With the power of my Bonka Block short. Alright. This weekend, I will never load in for 7 hours ever again. I can't wait. I actually can't wait. Look at it, bro. I'm punished for having vault space. There it is. I was promised daily. You know what's funny? Y'all talk about CC blocks so infrequently that I miss them half the time. No one mentions them. And then I'm like, my cooldown was just like sitting there. This is not a good weapon to hit blocks with. Wait, someone got a totem. Wait, I'm not. You got your totem. You're happy. You're fine. Why are you flexing on me? Bruh. Yeah, like these are so rare. I think the drop rates are bugged. Some of the reskins are just impossible to get. I think they might not even drop from the summer event. Alright, cool. Wait, who's this random? I kicked a random. He got back in. I guess that's if there he is, I guess. Your Bonka Block short is just you styling on cursed. Yeah, like after the time bomb duels one. Picture this. Hey Neep, have you ever played Bonka Block? You know, in like Ender, in like 3 months when we're playing Elion Adventures. Hey Neep, have you ever played Bonka Block? Yes, I actually have played Bonka Block. I actually have a Bonka Block short. It's a reindeer day, I think. My aura. Would you rather wear red or a blue? An even bigger bag of Cheetos mixed with other. Why do you keep getting bags of Cheetos that are half air, opening a second bag of chips that is also half air, and then combining them to have a full bag of chips? Why do you keep doing this? This is like the 10th time. Can we stand still? It's literally pirate. Wait, pirate. It's a wee pirate. Why are we? Yo, L drags, honestly. 2-3 L drags. What will Elion Adventure? What will be Elion Adventure or something? An RPG game that's literally just like Pokemon on Roblox, but it has like actual like it has everything. Like you know you can do mini games, you can train skills, you can fish, like things like that. You can do PvP, like all that. And they want that all to be. They want to release a done game, is what their goal is. So I assume what their goal is releasing the game genuinely with a Christmas event or something. Game plus game. Gameception. I've just been playing. I need to look at the leaderboard. Someone remind me after this. Also, for the next 2 days, because my goal, what day is it? Wednesday? My goal is to use the reset voucher on Saturday for the weeklies. So I want to be done all my weeklies by Friday, basically. Pretty much. And then like on Catterday, when I long thwim it, I can get more weeklies done. And then there's an update. And they add the new Pixel Pass. And then they add 30 new quests, and all this was wasted. No, not after this dungeon. After the dungeon rush. After this dungeon rush. Anyways. I trade my avarice and voodoo to someone because I hit accept before they hit Stygian, and he actually traded me and gave me a... Wow, you scammed yourself, but he unscammed you? That's so cute. Wait, you're getting robbed, bro, Loki. Why are you giving avarice for a disgusting sword armor? The best sword or the best... I want it. Yo, you think they're gonna give Esfot a loot bonus item? Ring of the Heights. Pendant of the Heights. Amulet of the Heights, 12%. 15%. Okay, Amulet of the Heights, and the description is like loot bonus is 15% in the overworld. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. 50% loot bonus in the overworld. Okay, I've only chosen... If I don't get a Florilex or something, I've been wasted. Because I've gotten so many like attack and dex choices. So whatever weapon I get will be very strong. We're watching leaderboards. What? In heaven is sword fights of the heaven. It's sword fight on the heights, lil bro. Yeah, you know what? We take those. Who is not continuing? Oh, wow. This is really something. It's sword fight on the heights. The game is telling you to fight people with swords on the heights. Why is this an argument? We kill Enderbull and Scrub. Sword fights on the heaven. Remember someone saying you only trade for things you want, and I want Stygian, and since I always forget to swap out my crap, I traded it. That is true. Someone saying that is me saying that. I do. That's what trading is for. If you need something or want something, you trade for it. You don't trade for this arbitrary sense of value that's in your head, because that will only lead to problems. If you trade for an item you think is valuable and you are wrong, then you lose. You L. But if you trade for an item that you want to use and someone's like, haha, you got scammed, and you're like, but I'm using this now, like this is good, then you didn't get scammed. Except for Perlock, who traded a golden cornucopia for a Blossom Axe. He should trade for a Floral Axe. Yo. Yo. The best drop in the game. Or just flexing on me for real. Yeah, when using a bomb, fire 5 edition, blah, 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 blah. Who is not continuing? Bro. It got nerfed by 5 on each on the bit. What are you talking about? What are we LARPing about? Why are we lying and yapping at the same time? Why are we making things up, low-key? Why are we low-key just spouting straight bullshit? That's a great meme. Yeah, he just saying straight. Oh, right, they nerfed it. Oh my, forgot. So it's not 2020, it's 1515. Well, that's still better than every tier 3 accessory. So. Oh my Glurbius. Why did you get shoot by a beam? I've never seen that in my life. Did they give it a new attack? What the flip? I'm actually curious how much damage I get. Because, like, I swear the Putrid Dagger is not actually bad if you spam a bomb with it. Yeah, like, I did okay. A Putrid Knife. Why do I always end up in Haven with Z-Strat? Because you're a jellyfish and he's a jellyfish. Jellyfish migrate together. Did he kill? I saw he was killing. Did he kill TK? Did he do it? I saw it. I saw he was doing that. I assume it was very quick because I could low-key kill TK with a cutlass. I'm be real. Well, and also, like, it means nothing because you don't have to solo it. How do you, like, did he buy a key on that, like, account to solo it? Because, like, if it's not solo, it means nothing. I could get a cutlass on a level 5 and survive a TK. Like, I don't know, man. But like, that's hype. I knew it wouldn't. I figured it wouldn't take that long. Because even if you just know how to do TK, then what's the minimum gear you need? Like, just like a mushroom bomb and like a something with decent DPS, like a tier 6 maybe. And then you're just good. Just go get in there with a tier 6 bow and a mushroom bomb, like a tier 5 dex armor. You just win. It was on empty overworld. Yeah, he's probably hiding. You have to wait till the game's on today's pick, so those actual servers. They nerfed it, bro. I can't believe it. I actually have garbage armor, but now it's good. Yo, we just have this random piece of garbage noob. Now I look at it, actually. Never mind, we're still 10 people. He went up in stages from easy to medium, so oh. I was about to say, because you can go straight like literally mushroom bomb, cutlass, pick up every potion you get, go to an Arctic Palace, get like, ooh. Get like a tier 5. Oh my god. I'm carrying. I'm actually carrying. I win. You're welcome. I chose Dex and Attack in the early days. I have very strong stats. So I had to choose 50 mana twice, so. You are bad, Scrub, yeah. Yeah. Let me go around, just kill everything. Carry my team real quick. He spooned. I had the best drop. I got demolished by a magic crypt because I had no floor. You got demolished by a magic crypt because you had no floral axe. Is that really the issue we're having? I wish I got the floral axe. I would have carried in our Drush speedrun. I'm really good with floral axe. I'm probably the only person who's used floral axe like a lot. I use floral axe far beyond it being absolute meta, but I used it because I had use case. Also, didn't they buff regular floral axe? Kind of fire. If only I didn't get 250 mana choices, but like whatever. That's kind of just terrible. These random zombies are eating my axes. They're stealing them. The stupid immune objects. Don't type. Don't type. Don't type unk. I know what you're gonna type. Keep it to yourself, lowbrow. You got a piece of broccoli. They're eating my axes, bro. Anyways. You got a piece of broccoli. That's not what your side quest was? Broccoli? Broccoli? Yo, remember when health scrolls were like super valuable and I did a bunch of zombie cemeteries hoping to get them? Oh my god, I miss those days. They had new forge upgrades already. I've been holding on to literally every scroll. I have 160 of every scroll. I'm just waiting until they add more forge upgrades for no reason. Just to make me even stronger. Anyone got heavy armor? Unlucky, bro. That's a tier 3 crown, by the way. If you have garbage, you should... Actually, I'm going to bring this because I don't trust you guys. Y'all be running straight garbage, and you're like, oh. There is no reason to add more forge upgrades. Well, like, think about it like this, right? They added all the forge upgrades Okay, they should have new forge upgrades, but they shouldn't be stats. They should be like different things. Like I want magnetism personally. So like I see how like I'm collecting XP from like here. I want to be able to collect XP from farther. Like, I want that one. They do need to expand the forge though. All right, that's it. I confess. I like doing Drush because it counts as 2 hard dungeons and possibly more. Red scarf. I could have had soothing pendant and a red scarf. That'd be funny. I can't wait for the Drush update. That's finally happening in 3 days. I'm gonna make a Drush video. It's, oh my god, we have to skip, but like, whew. If you didn't have potions, unlucky. You have all mana pause, GG. Fine, we'll kill it without you. It's okay. It's gonna die in like 2 seconds. I just need to Florilax dump it once. There we go. Fine, I'm over here and I'm like the top DPS, so. Remember when I did Dungeon Rush on release? And any unks here? And I got a Possessed Shovel, the best item at the time, because it was 5 per second, so you had like 50 ghosts. And then I died because I got an Inferno Chasm pattern that was impossible to dodge. Like, it was just, the entire board was filled up. Health is better than that. I don't know. I feel like they should add 2 mega tiers that are like really expensive and they give like 2 of every stat. Or like, I don't know, man. I just want new free stats. I love free stats. Are we? We shouldn't be. Like, you don't understand, bro. I literally, the worm staff carried the run. I probably saved a minute in the first 3 dungeons. 3 dungeons just alone. I was getting 50% DPS. I was spell spamming with a worm staff of doom on literally woodland ruins. Master LARP, bro. I'm so glad we won. That was closer than it should have been. But they both got toy swords of doom with a lot of decks. So they could just delete things. But of course, our absolute victory comes with a prize that we will get in 3 days. On the 15th, fire emoji. Bullshit. L deeps. Let's see. You guys suck. Yo, there was a 1720. We were not beating that was not beating the time at all. The tourney time. The TT. At all. No, the continue doesn't count. The card choice in continuing does not count. I don't think. I'm gonna find out actually. It said what, 17 minutes? Let me go 17 minutes back in the theme and see. It's like, I don't actually know. I assume it doesn't. Let's see what we were doing 17 minutes ago. That's the real tell, because I've actually never fact checked this. So 17 minutes ago, we were at... Oh my god, it does count in between time. What was our time? 17 minutes and 45 seconds ago, we started the pirate. But that means it counts checkpoint time and everything. Oh my god. That's terrible. I swore it didn't. Oh, we gotta remember that for the next drush tourney. I gotta like iron it. I gotta like yell at my team about that. That explains a lot, actually. Do another drush. Tomorrow, smiley face. Leaderboard. Oh yeah. Hold on, I need to wait until my game fixes itself. How this noob died. I'm the only one up here who did not die to a boss. Man, it's rough out here, bro. This is all just hackers and stuff. Oh, Moo's time is still here. This is the guy who's on our team who was on mobile, which sold us. All right, anyways. What was I looking at? I was looking at this. Pixel Fest points. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let me see. Lots of seahorses, but that's because they're carrying their team and they're losing regardless. And then yeah, it's just, why is Miz a seahorse? I'll remember that. Turtle's just trolling. Yo, since when was this guy a seahorse? That's a blacklist, though, bro. Luke has like quit the game after getting all these points. You know, he did good enough. He carried. Noobs. Wait, why is Bluey LARPing? That's a ban. Yo, what the flip? I'm looking for names I recognize of people who have applied to my party and I've let them in. Disgusting seahorses. The bottom is 45k. It's kind of bad, actually. Why do the devs hate me? The jellyfish are holding strong at the top with one guy fighting for his life. And then if you go down, you just see like this, basically. Where am I? I'm low-key cooking. I'm 11. I'm not in the top 10 because, like, I guess, bro. Dang. This guy's got to stop doing Pirate Islands. Yo, why is Scrubbed in 20k dungeons? What happened? The flip? Can this guy close the game? I've never, like, I so rarely look at the leaderboard. They're fighting for playtime. I'm literally 9th. That's not good. In my defense, I'm the only person who's ever made a cent off playing this game. So you could consider that an investment, bro. This is just insane. I'm not here anymore because I gamble a lot. Like, I'm like down here genuinely. Yeah, cool. That is all the leaderboards alive. Yeah, just the same thing always. He does just AFK in the trading hall. He stopped playing the game, bro. He AFKs. He AFKs. He AFKs. He AFKs and then gets 70k points in like a day and then quits again. My drush time did get an. I've actually. You know what's funny about the tourney being a 1339? I got a 1338 solo twice. Twice. The same time. 1338 twice. I didn't know in between time counted. Like at all. That's actually like that's really good knowledge for me to have. That's like That could like save us. Like I can yell about people. That's really, really good knowledge to have because they're probably gonna make us do another Drush thing when they update Drush. Anyways, let's play Rocket Spleef. I didn't complete that arc yesterday because it DC'd. It's definitely not a game that is playable a lot simply because it only has 3 maps and it's the same thing every single time. But like, it's not bad. Oh right, I forgot. Hold on. I need to mute the music because it's copyright. Yo, notice how with randoms I'm chilling. It's literally just because y'all be griefing me. First cooked. I got him off my layers. What are you? Hey, go rocket. Oh, nah. Wait, I'm going to cook all the layers down there. Yo, this is hype. I've got the top layer. This is what happens when y'all are... Yeah, it's not like Neepa's target. This is what happens when my audience does not target me, bro. This guy's like sniping me, though. He's mad at me doing this. I've got like 3 layers of protection. Oh, that guy sees me. You shouldn't have shot at me. You just lost your advantage. And I just killed him. I'm just gonna blast their layers. Wait, why is there a bomb on me, bro? What the flip? I killed him. The dude just directly under me. Okay, this guy just killed him. His own character. He just lost the game for himself. No, bro, it's crazy that I win when like I'm not getting targeted by y'all. The flip. The music is copyright. Like you guys are actually rats, genuinely. I won so easily. You got lucky. I think my graphics is on 1. It's meant to be higher. My graphics is wrong. I need to change it, but there's no chance to change it in this game. Yo, why you You know what? Actually, there is a chance. What are they gonna do about it? I think the game might also be harder when we're in it because we're good at the game. Like, we're good at Roblox games. I'm deleting the bottom layer. I don't even care. Yo, why are you targeting me? You're dead, bro. If you're targeting me, you're dead. I'm deleting the entire bottom layer. I've had enough of this. Are we all dying? If I'm going, you're going. Oh. It hit behind me, and so my escape route got blocked off. Who's alive? Typical shadow camper. They'll just target me, bro. And also they're better at the game. So the game's easy with a bunch of random noobs. What is that? Bro, this game is not dog. This game is fire. It's rocket spleef. It's spleef, but we have rockets instead of just running, basically. Which kind of destroys the point of spleef, but like, that's fine. Like, it theoretically destroys the rule of spleef, which is you can only destroy the layer you're on. So there's benefits and downsides of being on lower layers. there a guy above me? Can't tell. He's below me. You know, no way you just bomb me, bro. Why is bro genuinely targeting me? You're hooked, buddy. Oh. They're not shooting at me. They don't know I'm here. You're dead? You're dead? You're dead? He shot me when he was falling. Oh, my Glurbo. That was intense. I was at the top layer and then I got dropped on like 3 layers. Is water gun good for bosses? Yes. It's the best reskin weapon. Period. Yo, why is this noob shooting at me? The flip? This guy just griefed himself to try to hit me. Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. Guys missed me? Bro. That guy had rapid fire, bro. How do you not? I have so much land. I'm just gonna cut it all off so they can't walk over to me. It's free, bro. It's free. Yeah, I've got the hang of this now. I understand it now. Scrub low-key targeted me, bro. I see him across the map sniping me, though that's not targeting. That's it. He literally just saw that was the highest person on the, like, it was the highest on the layer, so he just sniped me. But I'm still shooting at him when the round starts because I hate Scrub. I'm so up, bro. I'm like, I'm getting better at the rocket jump. Oh, like you can actually hop layers. You actually can't. You can barely do it, but you can just. Yo, that's crazy. I just got blasted, dude. I just got knockback killed. I think that happens if you direct hit somebody, low-key. That might be what happens. I was trying to get better at hopping layers before, but I get it. You can actually just, I understand it. I can actually spam it now. Yo, why is Shadow low grab right now? The flip.